an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei I Aotearoa, Palmerston North. Haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori I ngā mana, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi o te motu nau mai ki te whakakotahi I raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. Nau mai, haere mai, kua tai mai koutou ki te whakātu I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pūkinga, me tō koutou wairua whakateitei I runga I te papa Poirewa. Nau mai, haere mai, kia tīmata, te kēmu, ko Emma aho, and welcome to day 3 in the Fly Palmy Arena of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Right in front of you today is Rangitoto College up against Waimea College. Two very experienced and well-established volleyball schools coming together in Palmerston North. Beautiful Manawatu, and of course 200 teams competing here this week. Over 2,000 athletes bringing along with them 2,500 staff, coaches, supporters. The list goes on, and a big shout out to all of the sponsors that are helping this tournament come along. Nat Eva, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, and the reason you're watching this morning, Whakata Māori. Now, we'll look to the benches and have a look at the coaching staff on both sides, starting off with Waimea on the far side there, Bennett Blackmore and for Rangitoto. We've got Johan Tama, also assistant coach Sam Bell, so manager's roles there. Got Josh there helping out, and we will start to go through some of the lineup. Starting off with Rangitoto, number 7, Kyson Norton, number 1, Rico Bowler, number 9, it is Kenai Stevenson, 10, Malik Kai, also back to serve now to start things off, it is number 11, Ejado. Get to Waimea next after the serve. Let's get the Kemu underway. We go to the back, and a nice slow cross swing, just warming into things. To now Waimea, it is Zach Shirley to serve. Number 13, Lockie Wheeler. Number 6, Hunter Champion. And an ace there to start off for Waimea. We also got Cole Clark, number 15. Number 7, Quinn Hayford. Got Libero there. Jack Hammond. Also forgetting there, Libero, Kenny Zhang. Just passing that ball there for Rangitoto. And that finds the out for the lines judge. Of course, it is day 3, so bodies might start to ache. This is either a 4th or 5th game for both teams on the court in front of you today. And now an out-of-system ball, but they play it safe. And a nice swing over the top, through the middle for Waimea. And that is the start. I'm sure Waimea are hoping for. Out of the blocks nice and early, 4-0. Still serving for Waimea. It's Zach Shirley. They look to go back. Outside. And that one goes out. So Rangitoto now on the board. Friends and whānau, welcome to those that are watching and supporting athletes in front of you today and throughout the week. Such a pleasure to have you with us on the live stream. Topspin serve to start off things for Quinn Hayford. Have we got a net violation? Yes, we do. So some extra points there for Rangitoto. Now starting to see them get a roll on. That's the call there. Looks like Coach Jack McManaway just making sure the call is being made correctly. By the looks of things, we'll go back. So now 5-1. Cross-court float serve, keeping it on the outside pass hit, and they go back and go down the line. What a swing there from Kenai Stevenson of Rangitoto. Now again, first serve there for Eduardo. Go short and a nice tip, just finding the inside of the court there for Waimea. Nice side out there. And there's now Hunter, champion, serving for Waimea. That one goes long. Now 3-6. Now a chance for Rangitoto to try and push away. Kenai Stevenson's finding the libero there. Through the middle, hands in front of him. Out of system ball from libero. No touches there, that one long. We'll start to see those fall inside the court, I'm sure. See what when Hayford is trying to do down the line. There's Stevenson to serve. That one goes long. Extra points for Waimea College. Got a 4-man passing line now. Down the line and off the leg of Waimea. Answer champion down the line. Now, Malik Kai through the middle and through some hands off the block. Nice use of the middle there for Waimea College. And now the first serve from Caleb Heath. Sequick, no, not a Sequick. We've got a front court attack. Clever little magician move there from Front court set up. Come on, substitution. G1 Kim. That one coming off the side of the block. Good job there from G1 Kim. Coming on, making a serve. Scramble play. They go to the back. Is there a seam? No, it's closed up. Tight ball. Over on 2. Outside. And crushed through the seam there from Tyson Norton. Let's see what Aotearoa can do on the serve. Through the arms of Rangitoto blocks. Another nice side out there from Waimea. Zach Shirley back to serve. Interesting to see Rangitoto opting in for a 4-man pass. And a nice touch, and we've got some scramble ball. This has to go over. And they go to the back. That one just going wide. Zach Shirley to hold serve for 2. System, 3-man block, and by the looks of things, that falls in. Nice high swing, but even more impressive, being able to track that out of system, high set, and follow it and keep that ball in the court. What have we got? We've got an out call there. Now Cole Clark behind the service line for Waimea College. And they go to the back again. Hands are found. Nice side out for Rangitoto. Now, substitution being made. Welcoming on Riley Bull. 9-12. Rico Bowler just not able to put that one over. So it is Waimea College taking that point. Now, Hunter Champion getting himself an ace. And we've got a timeout call from head coach Johan Timmer. Not enjoying this lead from Waimea College. 9-14. As I mentioned earlier, it's day 3 of secondary schools now. For both sides, this is their 5th or 4th game in tournament. Body aches, injuries sometimes start to creep in. Also, brain fuzz, you can feel like you've spent the whole day in this stadium at times. So I'm sure the timeout is needed for Rangitoto to try and figure out what they're going to do here. Now welcoming our athletes back on, still behind the baseline to serve. It is Hunter Champion, top spin, left-handed serve. Nice receive, and it goes outside. That one's long. Love to see the attack there, though. Competing at the net, and not the way I'm sure Rangitoto College wanted to come out of the timeout. So now a 6-point lead. Nice pass. They go to the outside again, and he goes down the line. Such a good swing from Malik Kai. Now Kenai Stevenson behind the baseline. Overpass. Riley Bull waiting for their overpass to come. Every middle's dream. Now Stevenson to hold serve and close up this lead. But Waimea doing well on the receive. And that one goes down the line. Such a swing from Quinn Hayford. Let's see if he can back things up behind the baseline for Waimea College. (16-11). One goes long. So now Rangitoto 12, Waimea College 16. And Malik Kai, Batch Jess, Walker. Caleb Heath wanting to gain some points here for Waimea and extend out this lead. Keeping it on the libero. He's done well so far on the receive, and that's off the top. Now, 3-meter attack. The ball's still in play. Nice shot there, but swept up. And they go to the 3-meter. Is this getting chased down? Yes, it is. We have a free ball. Ball still in play. They go outside. And there's a one-on-one and a dump. Where will Waimea go? Outside. Another block. Rangitoto. Both sides scrambling. Picks and chases going on now. A substitution for Rangitoto. Kiwan Kim now. He's done his job in his last chance on the court, so let's see if he can hold serve here. Fast approach there from Waimea. We've got a tight ball, battle of the middles, and a nice get there. But it is a stuff block from Rangitoto, finding that inside ball, closing up the gap and the lead, 14-17 now. Kim to serve. Keep things on the passer hitter. Through the middle, tipped over top. Outside, the line's open. He goes for it. Smart shot there from Kyson Norton, forcing a timeout for Waimea. Head coach Ben Blackmore stopping this momentum. They've worked very hard for this lead so far, Waimea College. Rangitoto now probably wanting to rush this timeout and get their momentum going in this Kemu, in this game. And of course, first out onto the court, Rangitoto with the momentum. Waimea taking every second. Now, backcourt specialists. K1 Kim doing well on the serve. Dropping that again onto the passer hitter. And a sneaky one over the back from Waimea. Did they talk about that in the timeout? Maybe. And if not, I'm sure Coach Ben Blackmore absolutely happy with that point. 3D, down the line. Now, we've got a game on our hands, Ete whānau. Things starting to tighten up. It's the first game of day 3 at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Eduardo behind the base, cross court. And a nice shot from Waimea's outside. Number 6, Jaya Brooklyn Mutu. Sorry, of Hunter Champion. That's a side out from Hunter Champion. What a pick. That one going to Rangitoto. Looking at the scoreboard now, 17-19. Kyson Norton now. Topspin serve, it's tight, but the middle is there, so is the block. They go to the back, one-on-one. He's got to keep it on the angle. Pushed wide, tipped over top, and what a dig there from Waimea. We're in 1 point now, 18-19. Norton, outside, double block in front of him. He goes to the line. Have we got a touches call? No touch. Now 19 all. Crunch time of the first set. Both sides wanting to dominate in this set and gain momentum. Norton to serve. He keeps that on the passer hitter. Have we got a back run? Yes, we do. See quick. 2 one-arm digs. Outside, and they go for a fast ball and go off of the block. Serve there from Cole Clark. One-on-one. He chooses to go for a one-arm block. Waimea College's Quint Hainford. I'm sure if he put up both arms, he would have absolutely got himself a stuff block there. Now, 21-20. Float serve, cross court, and they go to the back and finding some arms at the same time. Nice side out so far. So we're neck and neck still in the late stages of this set. Kenai Stevenson looking to serve his way into this match. Outside, tipped over top. And textbook tip from Waimea. Quinn Hainford now behind the baseline to serve, 22-21. Outside, go for a quick ball. One-on-one block. Have we got a net touch? Play on. Off the hands. And now 23-21 for Waimea College. Quinn Hainford still serving, and a forced timeout for Rangitoto College. Not wanting Hainfield to get a rhythm on behind the baseline. Now looking at some of the conversations being had in the coaches' circle. Johan Timmer really engaging with his side. I'm sure maybe having a conversation about where they think this ball or point is going to go. Waimea looking to chip away and close out this match. This first set of the match. Quinn Hainford. To serve. Outside. Down the line, it's been working for him all game. Maliki Kai, Betches Walker now behind the line to serve. Within one, 22-23. And we have set point for Waimea College. Caleb Heath. Nice leave from Rangitoto. Now a substitution, possibly not. Now Riley ball. Now timeout call there for Waimea College. Waimea wanting to close out the set in this next point. But Rangitoto needing to pull something out, either in the serve or defense. So let's welcome our athletes back onto the court. Now, still on set point here. First game of day 3. Substitution now. G1 Kim. Waimea wanting to close things out. Yes, they do. They take the first set. Waimea College, after the timeout, winning by 2, 25-23. Rangitoto will regather. Think about what they need to do in the next set. Do not go anywhere. Set 2 coming around in the next couple of minutes.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
And hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua. I konei. Papa Aotearoa. Palmerston North. Haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. My name is Emma Burkett. I am getting you through the match today. In front of you already, Waimea College securing set 1 up against Rangitoto. And again, looking to coaching staff of both sides on the far side. Waimea College, Ben Blackmore, head coach. And to Rangitoto, the nearest side to your screen, we have Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, and Johan Timmer. Let's get this Kemu underway. Nice stop, but even better defense. And you can see what he's trying to do, just catch him hands off the top of his shot there. Waimea College on the board. Backcourt attack. Straight back out to the outside. He goes for a double push and catches the line defender out of action. Again, haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori, i ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi, o te motu, nau mai ki te whakakohotahi, i raro i kaupapa o te hākinakina. Cross court, off the hands, and a one-arm dig. Now out of system, keeping it within play. See quick. Nice call there for Rangitoto, speeding things up, trying to beat the block. Engari, Kinga Tua, Kura Tuarua, o te rohi, no mai, haere mai, kua tai mai, koutou ki te whakātu. I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pukinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakateitei, i runga i te papa Poirewa. Vote serve long for Waimea. Tyson Norton keeping the service pressure on. Two Waimea College receivers going for that one. Outside. Lines open. Malik Kai, Bats Jess, Walker. Now a choice for Waimea to take that line on the block or keep it open for Malik Kai, because he has been cranking it down the line all game so far. Nice serve, they go to the back. Now, 3-meter attack, tipped short, winger defender there. Over short. Split block. And Malik Kai goes for the cross court this time. I'm noticing here, Rangitoto have definitely sped things up. Playing their game a lot faster than some of the others. Tip short, backhand setter. 3 options up front. And a swing there, but while Waimea defender goes up to block, he catches the net. Just looking for our match ball. Very easy for balls to go missing. Now, Tyson Norton behind the baseline to serve for Rangitoto, 6-2. A great start out of that timeout. And falling to that one, but we've got a one-on-one block from Malik Kai. That's just Walker. And a forced timeout now for Waimea College. That is the exact start, I'm sure, Coach Johan Timmer and Josh Bullen were hoping for out of set 2. No mai haere mai e te whānau. A lot going on day 3 in Palmerston North. Papai Aio. Papai Aio. Palmerston North. Some of the best athletes in Aotearoa coming together in Palmerston North. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes, and over 2,500 supporters, coaches, managers, even supporters that are from Palmerston North coming to watch some live volleyball. I ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi o te motu, nau mai ki te whakakotahi i raro i kaupapa o te hākinakina. We have a first referee call there, just falling short. Johan Timmer, head coach of Rangitoto, giving his side the thumbs up. That one catching the top of the tape. Now we've got a middle run through the middle. One arm dig, they go to the opposite. And a joust on top of the net. That one going to Rangitoto, pushing away now. 9-2. Rangitoto keeping their coach happy. All thumbs up so far. Kyson Norton going for a short ball. Now a chance for Waimea College to do something with their serve. And behind the baseline now, it is Cole Clark. Cross-court serve. Nice lead from Kenny Zhang of Rangitoto. Float serve. All servers keeping that ball consistently on the pass hitter. Have we got a four-call there? Yes, we do. And of course, we're going to have some upsets about some calls that don't go your way. Always good to see coaches and players getting animated about some calls. So a big point here now for Rangitoto. Rico staying on the baseline and getting himself an ace. This game has been up and down so far, and we're only in the early stages. Really pushing away Rangitoto, 11-3. They go for an inside and an overset now. What will Waimea College do here? They won't go for a timeout, but they will go for a double substitution. Now welcoming on number 5, Nico Cameron, and number 11, Cooper Hope. Possibly giving some of their starting players a little bit of a rest from the court and giving some of the impact players a chance to make a change. Over in one, Rangitoto chance to attack. See quick. They are playing a very fast ball so far. Now 14-3. Holding serve there, Rico. Inside. And a nice use of the block. Big block in front of him too. Good to see him swinging away. Waimea College now. Number 11, Cooper Hope. Off the net. Does it go under? Yes, it does. Sometimes it can be tricky to try and hook that ball back into play. Off the net. You never know what the ball's going to do when it's rolling down the tape. Cooper Hope still on the serve. Gets himself an ace, and that one slipping through the hands of Kyson Norton on the receive. Outside, down the line. As I said earlier, he will go for that line. That one going wide. So possibly Waimea just taking enough of that line to make him think that it's open. And not sure what's happened there on the Rangitoto receive line. Now, a timeout from Rangitoto. They've got a lead here, but they're not wanting Waimea College to gain some momentum. So, a technical timeout there. And while I've got you all here on the live stream, lots of reasons why you are on the live stream today. It has been an amazing start to New Zealand secondary schools, being day 3 right now. But of course, all thanks to Whakaata Māori. Māori Plus. Not everyone has the pleasure of taking a week off and coming to watch. Athletes, whānau, friends, come and compete, but now you do. While you're from your work desk or at home. Now watch your athletes, friends and whānau and support them from afar. Topspin serve. That one long. For Rangitoto. Quinn Hayford. Outside, one-on-one. And what an up there from Waimea. No one there to put the free ball over. Now 16-9. And by the looks of things, Coach Johan Timmer wanting the ball to stay on the outside passer hitter. Through the middle. Nice stop there. They go to the outside. The line is open. That is a snap from Kyson Norton. Really finding the hands there. See if Malik Kai keeps that serve in the same spot. Yes, he does. 3-meter attack and a stop in front of him. 18-9. Down the line again for Malik Kai, one arm. What will Rangitoto do? They run a C quick. One-on-one again. That one nearly coming up into the commentary box. And a nice side out for Waimea College. Waimea slowly chipping away. 3D attack and a net touch off the block there. Zach Shirley just touching the net on his way down from that block. Now a substitution for Rangitoto. Jawan Kim shoots. And just catching the top of the tape on that attack, but it works out for Waimea College. That one long here. I don't know if you can hear it from home. There's a little hesitation whether that was in or out. And that's exactly what you want to do on your serve. 50-50 ball. Eduardo crossing that serve over and they go for the B, shoot, and it works out for Waimea. Nice contact there from Cole Clark. But on top of that, they're running their B shoot a little wider from the usual play, just outside of where you would position yourself as a blocker. Float serve. This one going out, tipped over the top. Where will they go? They go to the 3 meter. This one's over. Now Waimea needing to do something on the side out. And manages to find the hands of the outside blocker. Waimea on the rise. Like I said, chipping away at the scoreboard. And now Zach Shirley trying to make some points for his side. An overpass. And that's the pressure I'm talking about from Waimea. Just forcing an overpass. And now 2 cluster points from Waimea. 14-20. A reminder, it is the first side who can secure 3 sets to their name. Outside. Off the hands as he's falling down. Side out there from Kenai Stevenson. 21-14. Kyson Norton now going for his serve. Finding the libero, and that is absolute cash. One arm set. Again from the libero. They go outside one-on-one. Cross court. That speed from Rangitoto so far seems to be really troubling the defense. Some of the most important jobs are to close up the defensive blocks. But when you're running a speed that quick, it's very hard to stop. So, just lost the ball under the stands. Waimea College finding that one. Now Waimea to serve. Unlucky contact for Waimea. But it is Rico Bowler who will serve for Rangitoto. Now falling short. Outside, one-on-one. What a great up from Waimea. Stunning play so far. Great use of attack. Not always going for 100% shot. And definitely the rub of the green for Waimea. You always hope that if you are going to serve into the top of the tape, it's going to roll over just like that. But now, keeping that scramble play. Oh, looks like we've hit the aerial. For those unsure or unaware of the rules, you cannot touch or hit the ball into the 2 antennas either side of the net. Red or white sticks that you can see, also known as antennas, aerials, whatever you like to call them. Now Kenai Stevenson bringing us to set point, the first set point for Rangitoto in this match. That one goes long. Love to see athletes go for their serve in set point or in match point. Nice controlled serve there. They go outside, one-on-one again. Tipped over the top to secure set one. Rangitoto, 25-19. As we look at the last set score as well, Waimea College winning that one. Set 1, 25-23. Now Rangitoto one under their belt, 25-19. Do not go anywhere. We're back for set 3 in moments.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ko te Māori rere. Whanua tura. Kia kaha, kia Māori, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai haere ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua i konei. I papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North, haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. I ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi, o te motu, nau mai ki te whakakotahi. I raro i te kaupapa o te hākinakina. My name is Emma Burkett, and we are on set 3 of this match. Game 1, day 3. So far, just looking at some of the set scores. Waimea College taking the first set by 2, 25-23. Rangitoto having a great start in set 2, but taking set 2, 25-19, and off to a great start in set 3. Starting off on the serve. It is number 11, Aotearoa. That one long for Waimea. Now, Aotearoa keeping his serve consistently cross court. 2 Waimea players going for it, and it's still in play. Down the line, libero waiting for it. This is over. And now, cross court again from Waimea libero. That one's long, but we have to go back to it. Jack Hammond keeping his own as he high-fives his coach. Now, Waimea College on the board for set. And falling short. Top spin. Have we got a net touch there? No, that's the ball. Over now. Tipped over top. And a great effort there from Waimea defense. Now, Kyson Norton using his wrist to make that ball fall within 3 meter. Will he go there again? Oh, this time he switches. He goes to back end of the court on the completely other side. Kyson Norton still holding serve for Rangitoto, 5-1. Back serve 1-on-1, a nice stop there from Waimea. Joust set. They go to the back, off the net. Scramble play now. Over on one, and a great decision there. I think that was definitely falling in. And a side out for Malik Kai. Now a serve for Rico of Rangitoto, 7-2. And a one-on-one block. Great side out. Rico going for a cross serve. Through the middle, 2 blocks in front of him. Now a scramble play for Rangitoto. 1-on-1. Have we caught any hands? That one goes wide. Now a substitution for Waimea, welcoming on for Waimea. Number 5, Nico Cameron. Number 11, Cooper Hope. Bit of a lead for Rangitoto. So that one will be Rangitoto's point. And Kenai Stevenson wanting to go for his serve here. Push away, but Jack Hammond passing up some dimes. Three now. We've got an in-call from the linesman, taking his time to figure out what's going on there. And a timeout now for Waimea College. A 7-point lead. For Rangitoto out of the blocks nice and early, carrying on their momentum from set 2. Again, if you've just joined us for the first time, Waimea College taking the first set 25-23. Rangitoto taking the second set 25-19. And what a pleasure it is to have you with us on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. Tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei. Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North in the Fly Palmy Arena in Manawatu. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes and over 2,500 supporters, coaches, managers that they bring along with them into Palmerston North. Great revenue and front court dump for Rangitoto, number 11, Eduardo. Now Kenai Stevenson. 12-3. 12-4 now. So now look to the baseline. It's been a stellar outside swing up for his side, Quinn Hayford. Defense waiting. Now outside. see his reach over the block. Zach Shirley really going for that sharp cross. Love to see those start to fall in. Malik Kai keeping the ball on the libero. We've got an in-call there. Quinn Hayford, great use of 3-meter attack. Just catching the blocker on his way out. That's Alex. That will be putting that serve in, but again with the front court attack. Just finding Waimea stuck in the mud a little bit on the defense. And catching Waimea past the hitters out on defense. It is their job to look after the front court setter. Nice serve from Zachary Jensen. And great run from Waimea. Love to see middles running in that area of the court. Now Nico Cameron. But we have a double substitution. Number 23, Braden Little, and number 13, Lockie Wheeler. Waimea needing to use the impact players here to see what impact they can do, what they can bring to this match. And a stop there from Waimea College block. It's almost like they're going there a little bit earlier and sacrificing other hitters to get a double block elsewhere. Lockie Wheeler doing his job on the service line, through the middle. Off the hands now, Rangitoto. Now number 11, back to first rotation, Eduardo. Float serving cross court, finding a seam outside of the passer, and some miscommunication there. So it will be Rangitoto, see quick, off the foot. Now, again, Rangitoto really pushing away. And now, free point for Waimea College. And now, Zach Shirley. Through the middle, finding the libero of Rangitoto. And a nice show and go from Kenai Stevenson. And you can see that they're running a fast ball because even Kenai was there early before the setter could get the ball out to him. So he's just opted out for the tip. And another one back. Waimea says, we can do that too. Topspin serve, that one long. And what will they do here? They'll go for a tip and a 1-foot kick there now. See what Rangitoto can do with this 10-point lead. substitution as Rangitoto start to bring on some impact. Fletcher Gaylard. Float serve down the line. This one's over. Where will they go? Through the middle. One-on-one block, and we've got a two-touch call there from the first and second referee. Rico keeping that serve consistently down the baseline. And some extra points now for Rangitoto. One serve down the line. That one going out. Having a timeout call there for Waimea College, who have seemed to let this set get away on them. So, as we look over to the benches and the coaching staff, by the looks of things, Rangitoto looking cool, calm and collected. Waimea knowing they still have another set after this. So, strategy to be put in place now to possibly play out their impact players and let them get some of the job done for Waimea College. Now, still behind the service line. Rico, number one for Rangitoto. Nice float serve, but a great receive. Down the line again, Malik Kai, 23-9. That one falling short. But a great service run for Rangitoto. Rico, number one. He's managed to float that one. And now, number 23 of Waimea, his first serve of this match. Raiden Little getting himself an ace. Love to see that for impact players. Still a 13-point lead for Rangitoto. Really want to see Raiden Little go for his serve. Line's open, and he gets it. I think there's also a net violation from number 6 on the block, which brings us now to set point for Rangitoto. Their second set point of the match. First set point of this set. Now, Kenai Stevenson to secure the set. He gets himself an ace off the shoulder, absolutely ripping that one between the seam of two Waimea serve receivers. Another set to be played here on court 2 at the 2026 New Zealand Volleyball Championships in Palmerston North. We'll be back in moments with more volleyball.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
I've been waiting for the right time. I'm just fine until finding the green across a little sun. It is yours, it is mine.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped.
You get paid.
And show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura, tuarua i konei. E Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North, kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui, ki ngā kai tākaro me te ngākau nui, me te kaha o te wairua, ki ngā kaiako me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō tō koutou tautoko nui. Ēnei rangatahi, nau mai haere mai. Kia tīmata te kēmu. Set 4 of this match. It's only the first match of day 3. And Rangitoto up against Waimea College. The ball's still in play. Great first point so far. Over in 2. We'll see Eduardo, number 11 of Rangitoto. Definitely getting himself some points in front hands up against Waimea. And of course, as you look to the scoreboard, set scores, Rangitoto 2 sets under their belt. Waimea actually taking the first set of this match. And now, this one's over. And 3-meter attack. Over for a free ball, and they go for a sky ball. Outside. And that ball's gone. Great use of speed on the back there from Rangitoto. I spoke about it a little bit earlier. Their speed of set has definitely been catching some of the blockers out of action throughout this week. Eduardo putting that float serve in. They run a back ball and it's tipped over the top. Nice one-arm dig from Malachi down the line. That one will come off the net. More points to Rangitoto. And again, I'd love to acknowledge all of the volunteers, managers, coaches coming to Palmerston North and looking after their kura this week. It's a huge job. Free ball now. Short ball, front hands. And that one's down the line for number 7, Kyson Norton, almost showing that he's going to crank that one across court. He lets the ball come across his shoulders and snaps on it last minute down the line. Now 3-0 and starting to see head coach Johan Timmer getting animated on the side of the court. And controlled shot there. They go to the back. Again with the cross court. Again just catching the defense on their way to position. 5-0 for Rangitoto. Backhand setter for Rangitoto, which means they have 3 hitting options up the front. And an ace for Eduardo. Now 6-0 and a timeout call for Waimea College. Needing to stop this run. Needing to make sure they can stay within range of this match. So far, Rangitoto have come out of the blocks early in set 4. No mai haere mai to friends and whānau watching on the live stream. Ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. The reason you're watching from home today. Also, all of the sponsors around this event. Bailey's Real Estate, Nat Eva, Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Also local partners throughout the week. Now, back in after the timeout. Nice take there from Waimea, Libero. Then we've got touches off the backcourt Waimea not putting too much on that swing, but enough. And now Waimea, Zach Shirley. Needing to do something here for his side. That one going long. I mentioned it earlier as well, if you're watching from home, Rangitoto opting for a 4-man passing line. Top spin, serve. Nice take there from Jack Hannon. Over. Love to see bodies on the floor, committing to getting the ball up and working for their side. And now Waimea College getting into the rhythm of this set. 2-7. Nice serve from Alex Appleby. Oh, sorry. From Lex Appleby. Now Rico, number 1, has had a very consistent flat serve. Keeps it that way. Great grab there from Waimea. 3 courts. This one's over. Where will they go? They go for it. C quick, almost higher than a C quick. Nice run from Rangitoto. Love to see combos starting to work out for sides. Now interested to see where Rico will put this serve. 9-2. Out of system. That one just falling short. Eight-point lead for Rangitoto in this match. Through the middle, tipped over the top, but some patience shown there from middle blocker. Rangitoto's Riley Bull. And again, really making sure they're getting hands in front of any attack from Waimea. Rico consistently serving again, that time finding Hammond. So now Waimea server Hunter Champion, left hand top spin down the line. Great pick there from Kenny Zhang. In a block, but it works out for Rangitoto. Malik Kai, bad to just walk up. Substitution, welcoming on now number 5 for Waimea, Nico Cameron. Number 11, Cooper Hope. But it is Fletcher Gaylard going for a serve. 1-on-1, inside ball for number 7, Quinn Hayford. Which opens up the baseline here. Outside, down the line, and we've got an in-call. He has been going for that shot time and time again. Float serve. Down the line and off the arm of Waimea defense. Float serve. Off of the arms. Down the line for Rangitoto. What a point. And a substitution being called now. Cross court, where does that go? That falls inside. Rangitoto jousting. Float serve. And a nice side out there. Really pushing away now. After the set 3, Rangitoto just have kept their momentum throughout the match. Cross court in the last centimetres of the court. And it is Kenny Zhang. And is that an inside ball? Yes, a point now to Waimea College. Inside ball, tipped over the top, and did I see a net touch? No call there. It's out. Float serve, finding the libero, and an ace. For Rangitoto now really pushing away, 21-6. And it is Jaya Brooklyn Mutu of Rangitoto popping that serve in for his side. That one falls down the front of Seahall Park. That one long, so a nice leave, but always good to see athletes going for their serve. Now a substitution for Rangitoto. And the first we'll see of Zachary Jensen. See what he can do on the serve, 22-7. Inside ball, where does that go? That falls down the front of the block. But now, cross-court serve. They go to the back. They go to the back to Waimea College. See where they decide to push this to. Outside. And a great stop there from Fletcher Gaylard. Nice work from Aotearoa College and some of the impact players coming on, doing really well for their side. Boat serve down the line, finding Jack Hammond. And what a baseline get there. Linesman losing his shoe at the same time. And we are still in play here. 23, Aotearoa. Waimea College with some extra points now. To the back, tipped over top. Jack Hammond there to scoop things up. Off the block again. Aotearoa just needing to finish up on their blocks, on their press to secure those blocks. Now Waimea, Cooper Hope putting that one on. Through to the libero, see quick, tipped over top. Again, Jack Hammond still there, scooping it up. Has that fallen over? That is considered out. For those that are unsure of that call, the ball must travel between the two antennas as soon as it starts to travel over the top of the antenna. It is considered out. And it is match point now, 24-10. Top spin serve. Waimea looking to hold on now. And it is Malik Kai tipping that one over, but most importantly, the end of this match. Aotearoa College up against Waimea. It is only the beginning of the day. Looking at some of the set scores, Waimea taking the first set 25-23. Aotearoa taking the second, third and fourth 25-19, 25-11, 25-10. And that's all happening here on court 2. More volleyball to be played for day 3. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, kia haumaru tā koutou, hokianga kia koutou kainga, tēnā koutou, ngā kai mātakitaki, I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Local drama, international drama,
You see our verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea. Ko tahi hatu. Nei haro.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tika ana.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Denakwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoarere, kia
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tirohanga. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
I've been waiting for the right time. I'm just fine until I'm finding the green across a little song. It is
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
slippery, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, you believe me. Pull up to the tulip, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining dog, it can get dangerous. Need a ring on each stranger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they can change it. But I got 6 chains like a Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm meeting up, want to call.
No mai, haere mai, game 2, day 3, here in the Fly Palmy Arena. Lots of action already happening, and it is only game 2, like I said. My name is Emma Burkett, and I'm commentating you through this match. Tēnā koutou katoa, no mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua, I konei I Papa Aotearoa Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Right in front of you today, it is Manurewa up against Aquinas. Of course, Manurewa residing from South Auckland, Tamaki Makaurau, and Aquinas College from the Bay of Plenty, Tauranga Moana. And it is the Boys Division 1 playoffs now in action for day 3. For some athletes, their 5th game of the tournament so far. Haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga āwhakata Māori. I ngā mana, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi o te motu. No mai ki te whakakotahi I raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. No mai, haere mai. Let's get this kemu underway. And a block to start off the match from Aquinas College. Float serve. And a tip there. By the looks of things, a net violation from Aquinas College. Now a chance for us to go to the coaching staff of both sides. Manurewa on the far side. We've got coach Claire Hunter, also Pene Gazalogo and Uati Aso, assistant coach. And then of course, Aquinas College. Head coach Jack McManaway, M. Shaw, all on coaching staff and bench of these sides. Of course, these athletes would not be here without the support of their coaches, friends whānau, helping them get here to one of actually the largest tournaments in secondary schools volleyball and secondary schools sport alone. Now into the action. Things evens 2-all. On the back. And that one trickling over the tape and falling in for Manurewa. Float serve for Manurewa now. And we have a football on the service line. Now, on the serve line, it is Aquinas College, Harper Shaw. Cross court, that one goes wide. Some points there for Manurewa now. Substitution now. As we welcome on for Manurewa. Kenneth to serve number 6. Now, cross court. Some scramble play there. Nice start for both sides. Having a little look at the service line now. James Prince floating that one through to Manurewa. Outside, and a tip can't be saved. Float serve now. Let's see what Manuti would do on the attack. They find the hands of the outside blocker. Float serve now, down the line, finding the outside. Pass a hitter, and through the hands of the block. A great attack from Aquinas College, Nat Jardin. Float serve now for Manuriwa. And a nice tip through. Just a powerful tip, slipping through the hands of Aquinas College block. And again, Manuriwa now to serve for their side. Navam Sharma just popping that short of the net. Short. Start to see both sides heat up now. Their second attack now as they go to the back for Manuriwa. Off the head there. Where do they push it? They push it out inside. Now, nice roll shot and well kept. Is that a reach call? We're going to call that one down from first referee. And some excited substitutions being had now for Manuriwa, nearly knocking over their coach as they get on the court, and that's what we love to see. Absolute excitement to get on the court. And it is Paul Tui Tamai behind the baseline to serve for Manuriwa. Tipped in the middle, picked up well from the libero. Backcourt attack and another hidden tip to Aquinas defenders going for that ball. So now, captain Paul Tui Tamai making an impact on the baseline. They look to go out off the hands and a stop there from Manuriwa. Nice volleyball going on. Aquinas through the middle, double block in front of him, and it's a one-arm dig and an overpass. One-arm digs everywhere. Onto. See what they're trying to do there on the attack. So now, almost the third or fourth consecutive serve for captain Paul Tui Tamai. Some confusion there, possibly about a call, but that's why we have first and second referees. Jack McManaway just getting up and having a chat to the second referee about what's going on the court. See what the outcome here is. By the look of things, it's something about the net just drooping at the bottom on one side of the court. So we're back to service now. 10-7, 3-point lead for Manuriwa. Aquinas College to attack. That falling on the front side of the block for Manuriwa. But getting a three-man block there. Some positive errors as we start to see both sides warm into this game. Warm into the set, back set. And a touch over the top. Just catching the blocker on his way down. Now 11 8. Manuriwa. And Jaira. Now to the opposite. Oh, so strong on the swing there from Siliato Kaisara. Really winding up and swinging off of the block to his advantage and getting a point. And now his teammate, Jaira Pomale Time. And a side out for Aquinas College. They'll celebrate that one. Captain James Prince siding out, doing the most for this side. Float serve now. Luke Ryder and an overpass. Patient side out for Harper Shaw. Float serve. Well received, and they go to the outside. And it is Ezra Alu siding out over the top of the block. Now a substitution being made. Through the middle. Such a great side out there from James Prince and his setup, putting him in optimal position to side out. Float serve. Just catching Libero out of position. A nice controlled tip over the top. And now outside for Aquinas. Have we got a net violation? Yes, that one will go to Aquinas College. Now a double substitution happening. Sorry, just one substitution for Manuriwa. Welcoming on a number 3, Amazaya Lamita, causing a missed serve as well for Aquinas College. Now a double substitution. Welcoming for Manuriwa High School, number 2 and number 6. It is Josiah Pitili and also Kenneth Ismail Maglinoyo. See what he can do with the serve now. Nice side out for Aquinas College's outside hitter. Number 12, Aiden Couch. Float serve from captain. Great serve receive from Manuriwa Libero. Outside, out of system swing. Off the top of the block. He gets himself another one. Aiden Couch swinging on that out of system ball. Can be very hard to track. Always good to see athletes going for a swing. Chase down, and here, tidied up now. Back set, and that one. Aquinas, Nat Jardin just trying to go for the hands on the block. And we'll start to see that work out for him. Ezra Alu looking to keep the ball straight down the line. 2 outside pass hitter, another off-speed swing there. Not able to put that one in the court. And let's see what he can do with the serve again. Have we got a carry call? Yes, we do, from the first referee. Now, another serve coming from Manurewa, cross court. And he gets himself an ace. Manurewa pushing away. And a timeout call from Coach Jack McManaway for Aquinas College to close this momentum off. Manurewa coming off with some energy and most likely wanting to rush this timeout. Now, just looking at the two circles either side of the coach's bench line. Some of the conversations being had, trying not to overload athletes and the information they're delivering in this timeout. You've got just a minute or so to knuckle down on what you need to do in this point. So let's see who benefits the timeout here as we welcome our athletes back onto the court. And it is Ezra Alu to keep consistent on the serve. Let's see if Jack McManaway can get a coach's timeout. No. That's off the inside hands of the block. A great swing again from Aquinas College, really overloading their outside, but it's the only thing really working for them at this point. So let's see if they can get the rest of their attackers involved in this game to hold up some inside blocks. Float serve, cross court to the outside pass the hitter, Seaquick. And nice patience shown on the defense. They go back out, tip to the center of the court. Libero, Risco set. That is a great push from the Libero. And the game is still in play. We have a carry call from the first referee. Another float serve cross court. And an ace for Aquinas College. Look at that, Etefano. Aquinas College on the rise. Float serve. They go to the back. One-on-one. And this one, the two-touch call. So now, within one, 18-17. Nat Jardin now keeping that ball consistently cross-court. Tipped over top, a double block in front of him. 3-meter attack, they go for the left, and that one falls in. Great shot from Manurewa. Now, Amaziah Lamita to serve for his side. Does he catch some hands on the way out? That one will go to Manurewa, now entering the 20s, 2018. Aquinas College saving this one now. Manurewa, where will they go? They go to the outside, the line is open, and he finds the floor, 21-18. A nice side out, controlled side out from Jaira Pomale Timi. And an ace to add to the scoreboard. And a timeout for Aquinas College to stop that momentum of the serve. What will Coach Jack McManaway say here? What advice can he deliver to his side? And of course, Manurewa looking to keep this momentum and keep on this positive streak of points. And it is only the second match of day 3 on court 2. Some athletes, their 5th game of volleyball this week. The most important thing is that the athletes are here and enjoying New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026 Volleyball Championships. It is marking the 18th year here at the Palmerston Arena. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes, bringing along with them 2,500 assistant coaches, managers, supporters, the list goes on. Such good revenue for Palmerston North. And a side out from Aquinas College, exactly how you want to come out of a timeout. Now, as we look to Aiden Couch behind the line to serve, 19-22. Where will Manurewa go? They go through the middle. It's tipped and fallen short. So now, Aquinas College on the rise, 20-22. Coach McMaganoe actually using all of his timeouts in this set. 2 timeouts per set, per team. And that is a stellar serve from Aiden Couch. Sometimes I wish we had a speed monitor on some of these serves, because that is exactly the type of speed that will get you an ace. And that time, managed well from the libero. Now a chance for Aquinas to make things even. Off the hands, they go outside, and this one's over. What's the call there? We have a 4-touch call, a double substitution now for Manurewa. Welcoming on Portui Tamai, captain of this side. And number 8, Siliato Kaisara. Still serving as Aiden Couch, and that's a great receive. They go outside. It's off the block. Now where do they go? 3-meter attack, off the block, 1-arm dig. 2 going for it. Aiden Couch just touching the top of the tape there. This game, this set could go anywhere, anyway. And now, Portui Tamai to serve with the lead, 1-point lead, 23-22. And an extra point for Aquinas College now, 23 all. What will Callum Reid do with his serve here? Will he keep it off the libero? Will they go for the seam? They keep it on. It's tight, but they go to the back. And such a clever touch there for Manurewa. Staying patient on the attack and setting that one over off the block, which brings us now to Manurewa 24, Aquinas College 23, set point. Jaira to serve. Middle. And that is a bite back point for Aquinas College using their middle. And we have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Great use of middle. Nice side out for James Prince. Captain James Prince. Still, for those that are unaware from home, you have to win by 2 points. So again, another set point here for Manurewa. 25-24. Wanted to see, putting that one through on top, through the middle, 1-on-1 block, it's over. Where will they go? They go to the back, 1-on-1. And this one to Aquinas, now 25 all. So the scoreboard now going past the usual 25. It is win by 2. And now Harpershaw to serve, catching the passer hitter through the middle. That is a side out for Manurewa. Amaziah Lamita. Great use of middle early on in this game. And now Siliato Kazara with the 3rd set point for Manurewa. Popping that one through to Aquinas College. They go through the middle and they bite straight back again. Captain James Prince. No one wanting to give up. 26 all. With the advantage right now, that is Captain James Prince. And we have a carry call from the first referee. And now, Aquinas College, first set point of this set, the fourth set point so far in this game. James Prince putting this one through. They go through the middle, he tips it over top, a block in front of him. And just like that, Aquinas College taking this set. There is your first set for this match, 28-26. Aquinas College coming up on the rise from behind. Do not go anywhere. We've got more volleyball coming up in set 2. Aquinas College versus Māori.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
No mai, haere mai, and welcome back to set 2. It's game 2 of day 3. For some athletes in front of you today, their 5th game of volleyball. And looking at the recent set scores, taking it above and beyond Aquinas College, 28-26, 4 set points to start off this match. We have a lot of volleyball going on for your morning in the Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. My name is Emma Burkett. I'm getting you through this game today. Beautiful Manawatu. And what a pleasure it has been throughout the last couple of days to be with you all on the live stream. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei, whakataitai, Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua, I konei, I Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North, haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori. Of course, the reason you're watching from home today, whakata Māori and all of the beautiful sponsors around this event, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Palmy Events and Venues, Anchor, NetEva, Bailey's Real Estate, the list goes on. And for those wanting to be a part of the action, head to Volleyball New Zealand, social media, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, to keep up to date with all of the action. If you are not down here, that is the place to be. Let's get this Kemu underway now. First rally already happening in front of us today. Lots of scramble, lots of rallies. Nice save there from Aquinas. And it's the middle attack, that one falling off the top of the tape. For Māori now first on the board. Māori having a great start to the first set of this match. Now let's see if they stay consistent or if Aquinas College can carry this winning momentum through into the set. Captain to serve, they go to the outside, one-on-one. Finding some of the back end of the court there, Aquinas College. And again, just introducing the coaching staff, coaching force of both sides. On the far side, Māori got Aotearoa, assistant coach, Pene Gasaloga, and also Claire Hunter, head coach. Again, more rallies That one falling short for Manurewa. Of course, as he goes to the Aquinas College, Coach Force, head coach there, Jack McManaway. And also some of his assistants on the bench. Ian Shaw, Donna Jardin. And that one will go to Aquinas College. Falling short on the surface save. We'll start to see those fall in throughout the match. For those joining us for the first time today, nau mai, haere mai, and welcome. Such a pleasure to have you all on the live stream with us today and throughout the week. Already had lots of volleyball Tuesday and Monday. Remember, this is going till Friday. Big week of volleyball for athletes. Almost able to keep that ball in play, Aquinas College, but it's a big swing. Getting them through there. Siliato Kaizara swinging on that ball, but it is now behind the line. Amazaya got a one-arm set. Just not working out for Aquinas College. So behind the baseline now, Amazaya Lamita to serve for his side. Outside, one-on-one. Chase down, and this one's got to go over. Cleaned up well from Aquinas College. Through the middle, one-arm touch. And you can see what Manurewa have potential to do there. I can see that really starting to connect throughout this match. Now, Captain James Prince to serve. This one, a short ball inside. Nice swing. And good speed as well coming from the setter. Love to see outside hitters running all types of lines. And that one going to Aquinas College. We have a net violation for those on the live stream and unsure about what a net violation is. You cannot touch the net. The top, the bottom, or the middle of the net. The only part of the net you can actually touch is outside of the antenna. And some extra points now for Aquinas College. And a timeout for Manurewa. I think a great momentum change there for Manurewa. Just trying to keep things calm. Trying to stay connected. Go back to some of the basics for both sides, for all teams here. Obviously having to play qualification games. A lot of weekends of volleyball leading up to this very weekend. Over 2,000 athletes competing here in Palmerston North this week, coming from all corners of Aotearoa, representing their region, representing their kura. For those that are supporting from afar, be sure to get a hold of Volleyball New Zealand social media and send them a DM through. Who are you supporting this week? Such a great return on the defense there. 3-meter attack. Baseline's waiting. Almost scooping that one up. Now, Captain James Prince wanting to hold serve. 9-4. Catching the hands. Way out. Double substitution now by the looks of things. Manurewa now bringing on Kenneth Ismaile. So, number 2, Josiah Pitili. Pitili, Arohamai. Point serve. And a one-on-one. Great defense. Roll shot. It is 6 back waiting for that. Now, that's a point you love to see from your outside hitter. Snapping over the top. Aiden Couch. I love to see athletes winding up like that. 10-5. Outside. Short tip over the line, and this one's coming off the net. Will he go again? Yes, he will. Now libero save. They go to the 3-meter attack. Keeping the ball played. And no touch there for Aquinas College middle. Just getting caught under the ball there. Now, Ezra Alu serving that one across. They go outside, back to Aiden. Aiden Couch. Such a huge swing. Check the pressure of that ball because I'm sure it's flat. Somehow managing to crush that inside of the block. Manurewa now wanting to bite back, I'm sure. I've seen Manurewa swing just as hard on the ball. Now Aiden Couch on the serve. They do well. Block now. Can it be chased down? Nice block there. For Aquinas College. Luke Ryder. Aiden Couch to serve. Keeps that one firing. And that one is a nice controlled shot. Manurewa, where will they go? They go to the outside, tips shorts, and that point will go to Manurewa. Some great volleyball being played in front of you today. It's the Boys Division 1 playoffs here in Aotearoa and Papaioia. Little bit of miscommunication there. Just trying to push the middle use there. But it looks good. I'm sure we'll start to see that work out for Aquinas College. Now for Aquinas College, a substitution. Welcoming on Atilio Franco. Off the outside arm of the block, Aquinas College taking that point. 13-8. A reminder, lots of volleyball already being played. The first set going to 28-26 to Aquinas College. Lots of shots coming from Manurewa. Aiden Couch trying to find some hands off the block there. But that one going long. So now, as we look to Manurewa substitution box, captain Portui Pamai back on. And also Siliato Kaisara. Number 8. Great serve. And they go for 3-meter attack. Now, again, another shot for Manurewa. A one-on-one block there from Manurewa's number 1, Ezra Alu. He almost pushes his middle aside to go and commit to the outside and helps out through the middle. Now, Manurewa having 3 hitting options up the front. Aquinas College having a front court set up and some pressure put on. Just like that, Manurewa are on the rise, shortening up that lead that Aquinas College has worked so hard for, within 2. Port Tui Tamai. Float serve down the line. And they keep it outside. Through the seam of the block. You can see that Manurewa are there. They're just needing to close up that last little centimetre to secure that stop. But got to give credit where credit is due. And number 9, Harper Shaw, has been ripping away out there. Nice touch. They go to the back. The line's open, but there's a one-on-one block. Manurewa. (12-14) now. Jaira keeping that serve on Libero. That one just falling between 2 Manurewa defenders. Harper Shaw now to serve. Also, Damon Couch has been amazing libero for Aquinas College defensively and receiving the ball to take off that pressure for passer hitters. At that point, they're going to Manurewa now. As we go back to the receive line. Amazaya Lamita. Put this float serve through. Great push. Into the back. Another block for Manurewa. Now within 1, 14-15. Amazaya Lamita keeping the pressure on down the line. This time to the libero. They go out to Aiden Couch. He crushes that one again. Great speed from the setter to the outside hitter. Aiden Couch is definitely on fire. James Prince now to serve. And that one short of the net. For those joining us for the first time on the live stream, tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakateitei. Poirewa o ngā kura tuaroa I konei, I Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North, Fly Palmy Arena in Manawatu. The home of beautiful sunsets, an artsy city, also known for its very foodie changes. And double block there for Manurewa, aggression at the nets. Now we are at 16 all, set 2. A reminder, set 1, 28-26, win by 2. Aquinas College substitution now bringing on Cullum Reid. Serve from Kenneth, outside, down the line. No, he goes for a cross court. Just holding up the defense enough. Aquinas College with a 1-point lead now. And down the line, such a casual swing. And to hit down the line, you have to be very patient on the attack. Let the ball come across your body to your shoulder as a left-hand side hitter. It's a great side out for Manurewa, keeping things even, 17 all. Kinga kai tākaro, tākaro me te ngākau nui, me te kaha o te wairua, ki ngā kaiako me ngā Kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō tō koutou tautoko nui. I nei rangatahi. Such a pleasure to be with you on the live stream today. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. Now a timeout call called from Aquinas College coach Jack McManaway. It is still within one, but possibly a good chance to get some tactical talk through. Stop a momentum shift early on in this points run. A big thank you to all the sponsors around this event. Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Palmy, Venues and Events, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Welcome our athletes back on. Aquinas College. One set already under their belt, and Manurewa wanting to take this one. Now Ezra Alu. They'll go through the middle. Great pick there from Manurewa. Again. They go to the back. And Manurewa are just being very clever on the attack, using the block to their advantage. Now a 2-point lead. Down the line. Out to Dayton coach. And a cross court. Actually sitting in the perfect pocket there. Manurewa. Israel Siaki Wilson. Now Aiden Couch behind the baseline to serve some numbers for his side. And that one long. Now Manurewa High School entering the 20s of this match. Matai Tusi, Pisamino behind the baseline to serve. We've got a carry call there from the first referee. For those unsure of the rules around a carry or a catch call, all touches in volleyball must be almost like a quick fire contact. So it is up to the first and second referee to judge whether a contact either looks like a catch and pass within the hands of athletes. And that one's in for Aiden Couch. Winning his point back there. Callum Reid now looking to take his side into the 20s. Front court setter, two options up front, off the block. Scramble play, this one goes out. And what's the call there? We have an undercall. And of course, again, those unsure or not familiar with some of those calls, for an undercall or a foot fault violation under that middle center line under the net, your whole foot has to be over that line for it to be an undercall. If it's just the front part of your foot, they will not call it. So that is the second referee call. Double block, Manurewa clutching up on the block and getting some stops. And now a timeout from Aquinas College, 19:23. And Aquinas College using their second timeout, which means they'll have no more. And of course, looking to the coaching staff of both benches. Lots of words being had, but of course, coaches not wanting to overload athletes in these high pressure situations. So let's see what both sides take from this timeout. Let's welcome our athletes back on. I'm sure friends and whānau are enjoying the live action here, feeling very proud of the athletes in front of them, the whānau and friends. And a serve now down the line for Manurewa. They go through the middle, and that is what Aquinas College have come out of their timeout with. Now Aquinas College entering the 20s. And it will be backcourt setter now for Aquinas College, Luke Ryder, which means he's got 3 hitting options up front. Block in front of him. Where will they go? High ball out of system and a catch call, which I think is a fair enough call from the first referee. Now a set point for Manurewa High School. Jaira Polami to serve for Manurewa, their first set point. Through the middle, and again, Aquinas College have been using their middle so well. We are still on set point for Manurewa School. Manurewa High School have been out of the blocks nice and early in this second set. Nice receive from Manurewa. They go to the back, and it is a power tip, but that one goes out. Love to see players' toolboxes coming out in these high-pressure moments. And now Harper Shaw still behind the baseline, and we are still on set point. They go outside, and a nice read there from Aquinas. They go to the back one-on-one, off of the inside of the block. Manurewa taking set 2, 25-22. Guaranteed extra volleyball now, possibly going to 4 or 5 sets in this match. We're going away for a quick break, but of course, if you need to go anywhere, make it quick, because set 3 is on its way next.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
No mai, haere mai, tēnā koutou katoa. Haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei. I Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North. My name is Emma Burkett, and getting you through this commentary today, it has been a pleasure. We have had lots of rallies, picks, digs, swings. Aquinas College taking the first set 28-26. And Manurewa taking the second set 25-22. Both sides with one set underneath their belts. Now, it is Aquinas College to get things underway. Now, it is backcourt setter Luke Ryder. Big thank you to Whakaata Māori, the reason you're watching from home today and this week. And to start things off, Manurewa getting a tip into the block. Jaira to serve. Things on the libero. They go for a back, so there is a block in front of him. But defense says no. That one's off the head by the looks of it. Such a great swing from Manurewa. Siliato Kaizara. now. Float serve. Falling short for Manurewa. So at that point, we'll go to Aquinas College, putting them on the scoreboard now. Float serve. Picked up. Positioning there for passer hitter. We have a ball on the court. The first time in this match. Quite often you'll see teams warming up either side of the court, but also playing. And sometimes you can't control if a ball is going to roll on court. So just to keep our athletes safe and look after them, not landing or falling. Balls coming from either direction, go into a replay. So we will go back to the beginning of that point. And of course, there's always questions asked whether the ball entered the court before or after the point. So we will replay it. Aquinas College, Harper Shaw to serve. Keeping it cross court to the back. That's a big swing from Siliato Kaizara. Amazaya Lamita putting that one through to Aquinas, through the middle. And a one-arm dig, almost scooping that one up. Manurewa. But that one will go to Aquinas College. Both sides utilising their middles and middle attack. Trickling over the tape now. Through the middle, tipped over. And nice use of ball there for Manurewa. Now, a float serve, very consistent. Kenneth Ismail comes on and does his job behind the baseline. The inside block. Aquinas to go back outside, left-hand tip. Aiden Couch scoring another one for Aquinas College. Substitution being made now. Aquinas College, Nat Jardin. Come on and play defense in the libero position. Free ball now. Go inside to Aiden. Aiden Couch. Ripping an inside ball, but his setter running a fast-paced ball inside of the block. Good serve to Manurewa. Outside. They go out to Aiden, and he tips it through the middle. 3-meter attack, another tip. Over the top, great position on the defense down the line. Free ball here. Will they go again? Couch. Putting that one between two Manurewa defenders. Float serve. Through the middle. That one going wide. Sure. Manurewa will run that again and hopefully start to put that ball in. Float serve. Cross court, inside block. Off the inside hands of Aquinas College. Alu now to serve. And an ace for Manurewa. Six all. Ezra Alu. Grabbing him himself, an ace. Nice float serve between two serve receive Aquinas players. Ezra Alu down the line. Back out to Couch, down the line. He finds the floor. It makes that work for his side. Now behind the baseline, put some pressure on. Manurewa, serve receive. That one not working out for him on the contact. Nice serve there, it's tight, there's a joust. They go outside. Left hand swing off the top of the block. Again, tight and jousted, but one from front court setter of Aquinas, Luke Ryder. Callum Reid now, number 11. Putting that one through. And we have a block and touch, which is legal in indoor volleyball. And that one, showing some patience on the blocking defense. Aquinas College pushing away with a 1-point lead, 9-8. B shoot. 3-meter attack from Aiden Couch. But the libero is sitting there. Great dig. And a block to back things up for Manurewa, but let's go back to Israel Siaki Wilson. Getting himself a pick off of that 3-meter attack from Couch. Double substitution now. Welcoming on Paul Tui Tamai, captain of this side. And Siliato Kaizara, number 8. And a side out for Aquinas College. Harper Shaw, gained with that inside ball. Good serve. One long for Aquinas College, Luke Ryder. Jaira, Mali, Taime. Baseline to serve. Still 10-all. This game has been neck and neck. And a 1-on-1 block for Manurewa. Almost coming off one hand as well. And we're starting to hear some chants from the bench. Goes for it again, trickling off the top of the tape. They go to the 3-meter, and he scores himself a point, but more so a split in the block, an open net for Aiden Couch. Serve. To the back. Cross court, has he caught some hands? believe so. That one is out. So Aquinas College will take that point. Harper-Shaw now. Number 9. Outside. Nice dig there. Tight off the block, and what a save. Real shot now. Ball in play, they go through the middle. Inside ball, and we've got an out call from the lines judge. Consistent serve so far, Harper-Shaw. Now Aquinas College pushing away, 13-11. Open pass, they go to the back. It's off the hands. And people disagreeing with some of the calls there, but I think first referee has got the angle from all sides. He's got a reach call on number 5 of Nat Jardine. So the rule there, if the ball is completely on the other side of the net, you cannot attack the ball. If it is penetrating the line of the net, you can attack the ball on a block or a swing. So now, Captain James Prince putting that one through to Manurewa. They go back over the top, and that one's wide, but it's looking pretty good back there. For Manurewa. Alan Prince putting that one long off the court. Some extra points there for Manurewa. A reminder that for some athletes, this will be their first ever time stepping onto court at New Zealand secondary schools, and for others, their very last year competing for their kura. Lots of fond memories here for many centuries, inner age groups and years. This year actually marking the 18th year in Palmerston North in this arena. Now, Aquinas College checking who the server is as we go for a substitution on the Aquinas side. Christian Sander on to serve. Number 4 on Aquinas College, a 3-point lead now. Just triple checking. Everything is running correctly on the score bench. Things back underway now. Good serve down the line. Manurewa chance to attack. Off the block. A swing there from Ezra Alu. Now for him to back things up behind the baseline with a serve. One long. So Aquinas College taking in the 3 points now, slowly pushing away. 16, 17, 14. That one outside, tipped over the top and saved with a 50-50 ball. And a point for Manurewa. Mato Tusi Usamino put some pressure on behind the service line. Floating that one in to Aiden Couch, but he does well. This time off the block, a one-arm dig. And this one has to go over. They keep it within play. 3-meter attack, a great option there. For Aquinas College. Within one, no one really pushing away in this game. And a great block there from Manurewa. Look at that scoreboard, whānau, 17 all. Third consecutive serve, getting himself an ace. 18-17. Timeout now for Aquinas College. Such a good serve there from Manurewa, keeping the serve-receive line deep, having to hand pass. Serve-receive so far. And a much-needed timeout for Aquinas College, even though it has been point for point up until now. Throughout this match. For those interested, first set, Aquinas College taking it 28-26 on the fourth set point. And Manurewa taking the second set 25-22. Now the athletes will step back on court and see what they can take from this timeout. The fifth game for both of these teams this week. So body aches will start to creep in. And making a serve there, Manurewa, they go to the back 3D. And nice early read there from Aquinas College, but it's over the top for Manurewa middle. Amaziah Lamita, now 19-17. And serving very well for his side, Matai Tusi. Tight ball, does well to attack that over the top. 3-meter attack. Outside and down the line, but that one's out for Aquinas College. Manurewa High School now, entering the 20s. And a timeout call from Aquinas College. Pete Iwi, it has been a kemu so far. Haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori, i ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi o te motu. Nau mai ki te whakakotahi i raro i te kaupapa o te hakinakina. Ki ngā kura tuaroa o te rohi, nau mai haere mai, kua tae mai koutou ki te whakaatu. I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pukinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai I runga I te papa, Poirewa. Athletes stepping back on court now. 3-point lead for Manurewa, 2017. And serving very consistently, Matai Tasi. Through the middle now, and a huge stop there from Amaziah Lamita, number 3 of Manurewa. 21-17, 4-point lead. Again, with the serve, Matai Tusi, Pesamino. That one falling short, but can't be mad about the consistency. He just delivered for his side. Aquinas College now 18. Manurewa High School, 21. Tipped over top. Inside ball off the block. one through the seam. Manurewa taking that point. 22-18. Start to see the court fill out, more and more chance, more and more energy. Now welcoming on Captain Paul Tuitamai and also number 8, Siliato Kaisara. We've got an in-call. And I believe it too. It looked in from up here. E te whānau, that is exactly why we have Lions judges. Extra set of eyes throughout this match. Now 23-18. Pass from Couch, through the middle, tipped over top. And some patience shown there, but it is two Aquinas College players on the overpass and siding out. (23-19). Nice roll shot, bringing us now to set point. 24-19, Manurewa High School. It will be Jaira Umale-Time to serve for his side and secure this set. Couch out the back and catching the block on the way through. A great swing from Aquinas, now entering the 20s. 20 Aquinas College, 24 Manurewa, and we are still on set point. Backhand setter, Harper Shaw now serving down the line. Outside, tipped over top. Couch to read that one. They go straight back out to him. And he crosses that through the inside seam of the Manurewa block. Chipping away, Aquinas College. We saw this in set one. Let's see what Manurewa can do with this serve receive. Tight ball, and a great left-hand tip from Manurewa. Number 3, Amazaya Lamata. That is your set 3 secured. 2 sets to Manurewa High School, 1 to Aquinas College. Do not go anywhere. Set 4 coming to you in moments.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Welcome back. I hope you had some time to run away and do whatever you had to do between these sets, because we have a huge game on our hands in front of you today. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataetai. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei. I Papa Aotearoa, Palmerston North, the Fly Palmy Arena, marking the 18th year here in Palmerston North. 200 teams competing over the week, 2,000 athletes and over 2,500 coaches, assistant coaches along with them. Let's look at some of the results so far. Aquinas College taking the first set 28-26. Manurewa High School taking the second 25-22. And just now Manurewa taking the third set 25-21. Welcome to all of friends and whānau joining us on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori and the sponsors around this event. Let's get this kemu underway. Just short of the net there for Manurewa. A reminder, it is the first team that can secure 3 sets under their name, under their kura, in a race to 25, win by 2. Inside ball, and that one's a little sharp for Aiden Couch. And Manurewa coaching staff. We've got assistant coach Uwati Aso, also Penny Gasaloka, and head coach Claire Hunter. That one long for Manurewa outside, pass a hitter. But right now, we go to Aquinas College coach force as well. Jack McManaway just walking up and down the sideline there. Toss court off the hands. And a touch is caught from the top of the block. So now, to serve, Amaziah Lamita. Holding serve well. His teammate gets his shoelaces sorted. Score it through the middle. And a nice up. Oh! Sitting right in the pocket. Quite animated about that one coming off of his shoulder. Number 3, Amaziah Lamita, getting that one. But also on the serve line. Cross-court serve. Combo move. Where has that gone? We've got touches. Nice inside ball. Switching up the blocking for Manurewa, keeping them guessing on where to go, where to commit to on the defense. Just waiting for that match ball to return. There we go. Now getting things moving. Aquinas College is 3-all. Off the head. Have we got a scramble ball? You can see players flying off of the screen. They go back to him again and he sides out for the second swing. Manurewa taking that point. But hats off to Aquinas College. Scrambling for it. Now, Kenneth Ismaili behind the line. He's come on and done his job so far for his side. Out to Couch, off the hands. This one's up. Out of system now. Keeping it in play, they go back out to Couch. 3-man block. Manurewa working hard here. And a nice off speed, but have we got a down ball? Yes. The perfect shot to play after playing power, 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 and then just a little bit of off speed roll shot over the top of that block from Manurewa. And as you can see, Manurewa already setting themselves up defense-wise to defend. Aiden Couch on the outside. Let's see if they are predicting things right. Oh, an ace there for Manurewa. That one falling short of the receive line. like I said, see, Manurewa just preparing themselves nice and early for the defense, wanting to get a dig. Sometimes those are calls you need to make as a team, where you're going to commit yourself to on the defense. Now this time for Manurewa to attack. Another hidden shot there from Manurewa. Over the top from Ezra Alu. And Coach Jack McManaway now getting up and having a chat to his side. And now, again, number 6, Kenneth. Very consistent on the serve. We have an outer system ball now. Couch. Off the hands. Back out to Couch. And that one off to the right of the court. Manurewa really running away now with this lead. Have we got a timeout from Aquinas College? Yes. Just picking away at the points. Aquinas College making a few errors for Manurewa to gain on their scoreboard. A lot of energy coming from Manurewa at the moment on their score bench. As you can see, and as these games start to get more intense throughout the week, we'll see more and more energy from sides, from crowds. Now our athletes can hear the crowd already starting to heat up a little bit for Aquinas College, but another chant there from Manurewa. Always a school with lots of chants and lots of energy. And that one wide. The atmosphere in the stadium starting to become electric. More and more games will start to fill out stands and seats throughout the week. That one short for Aquinas College, Aiden Couch. And Coach Jack McManaway just wanting to get up and have a talk to his outside pass hitter. Now a serve there and an ace for Manurewa. Number 4, Ezra Alu. A great start for Manurewa in this set. A reminder, Manurewa want to take this set and secure this match. Aquinas want to take this set and push this match out to 5. Just a replay there, just as one of the Aquinas players are doing up his shoelaces. And now a tip over the top from Manurewa, overpass, 10-4. Coach McManaway getting animated on the sideline for his side. Ezra Alu floating that one in, and that one, nice lead from Aquinas College. Float serve, binding the hands of Israel Siaki Wilson, but they like to have a giggle about it. Good to see. Now Tamariki and athletes having a good time out on the court, even when things don't go right. What a set. What a nice two-touch from Manurewa. That is the double block there from front court setter Luke Ryder and his inside middle. Callum Reid getting that stop. Back underway, Manurewa go to the back. And that is about a 50% swing. So nonchalant from Josiah Pitili. Mataitusi. Isamino, cross-court serve, falling inside, almost like a hidden invisible wall on the way in. To now, having a look. Manuriwa, serve line. Cross-court to the passer hitter, and they keep it out. We've got a ball on the court, but can't take away the double block there for Manuriwa. So we will go back to that point. Cross-court serve again. 3-meter attack. And that one going to Aquinas College, 8-13. Three options opening up now for Aquinas College in the front court. Nice pass there from Israel Siaki Wilson. And again, now Luke Ryder serving this one. Front court setter to the back. Inside ball. And a side out there for Manuriwa. 14-9. Double substitution, welcoming on Kōtui Taima. Captain of this Manuriwa side. And number 8, Siliato Kaizara. Float serve down the line. Through the hands of the block. Working out well for Aquinas College on the attack. But Aquinas College have some work to do here. 4-point lead for Manuriwa. Float serve down the line, keeping the ball on the passer hitter, but they use him! And that's a way to come back on court. Number 8, Siliato Kaizara, ripping that one inside of the outside blocker. And also some animation happening from our bench for Manuriwa. I love to see it. You'll see more of it throughout the week. Reach from Aiden Couch, but a double point for Siliato Kaizara. He gets himself a kill, he gets himself a block, and now a 6-point lead for Manuriwa. Jaira Pomali Time. They look to go out to Couch, and he bounces one back inside of the 3-meter. Now we're going to look back on that because it is the speed of delivery from Aquinas College. Luke Ryder shooting that out to the outside, beating the inside blocker and opening up the net for his outside hitter, Aiden Couch. To now, Callum Reed putting that one on to Israel Siaki Wilson. And now keeping that in play. So a chance for Aquinas College to attack. Out to Couch, off of the block. And that one will go to Aquinas College. Now, Callum Reed. Putting that one long, so Manuriwa will take the next point. And he has been such a weapon on the net, but more so consistent behind the service line. Amaziah and Couch. Not able to execute that swing. To now another chance for Manurewa to score some more points. 18-12. Float serve. Out to Couch. Looking to save it with a tip. Manurewa, where do they go? They go to the D side. And that one is falling over the net for Manurewa. So Aquinas College now taking some extra points. Now Nat Jardin serving for Aquinas College, finding Israel Siaki Wilson, and a 50% swing down the line, making the ball fall in front of the block for Aquinas College. Now 19-13, and a double substitution again throughout the match. We've had front court and back court specialists in this double substitution doing their part. Very smart play from Coach Claire Hunter. And welcoming on now, number 6 for Manurewa, Kenneth Ismaili. Putting that one on short, out to Couch. Off the block, scramble ball now. Over on, front court setup, joust on the net, libero there. Pushes it out to Couch, and a block to stop him. The ball is still in play here. Free ball now, Manurewa. Finding some hands, and a joust again. Just an overpass, throwing Aquinas off. Have we got a timeout now? Yes, we do. Aquinas College down by 17 here. Down by 7, sorry. 13-20. Manurewa need to take this set. Aquinas College just looking at some of the conversations maybe being had in this timeout. Coach Jack McManaway chatting to his side. And Manurewa looking to rush this timeout and get back out on court with the momentum they have. This game could go anywhere. I'm sure friends and whānau from home are proud of the athletes in front of them today. Let's see if Jack McManaway can get a coach's point with a missed serve or disruption here. It's been very consistent, Kenneth, and he makes it again. Overpass, joust. Now Aquinas College through the middle. Great blocking through the middle there, outside. Nice roll shot. Through the middle this time. One arm dig. An attack there from Manurewa. This time a 3-meter attack. Cross court, sitting in the pocket. Through the seam there for Manurewa. A great swing, but even better scramble from Manurewa. That point finished off by Manurewa, Josiah Petili. 21-13 now. Float serve down the line. Trickling on the tape. Through the middle, off the hands. Have we got a touches call? And that one out. And now 22-13. Manurewa. Float serve. Outside to Couch. Off of the block. Now Aiden Couch behind the baseline to serve for his side. Let's see how many points Aquinas College can gain here. (14-22). That one short for Aiden Couch. Honestly though, throughout this match, those serves have been going in. Those serves have been working for Aquinas College. Aiden Couch grabbing himself plenty of aces throughout this match. Now Ezra Alu. Putting this one in to Aquinas. Off the block. Uriwa, go to the back. Tipped over top. This one's got to go over. See quick. Tip. And the net touch from Aquinas College. As we now enter match point for Manurewa High School. To secure this match, a serve from Ezra Alu as he keeps it in play through the middle, and a point for Aquinas College, not wanting to let Manurewa take the match just yet. And now captain James Prince to serve. Still on match point for Manurewa. They go through the middle. And that's an in-call for Manurewa at the end of this match. 25-15 in the fourth set. But looking back on some of the match. And our set scores, Manurewa High School. Aquinas College taking the first set 28-26. And Manurewa going on to take the second, third and fourth 25-22, 25-21, 25-15. There you have it e te whānau. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, kia haumaru tā koutou hokianga, kia koutou kainga, tēnā koutou nā kai. Mā takitaki, I koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house. From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Hey, tēnā koe. Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea!
Ko tahi atu, nei haro! Hey! Tahi, rua, toru! Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, mā angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtara. Mahi tika ana.
All months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes! You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting, If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te Māori rere, whanua tura, kia kaho, kia Māori, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Pai Aotea! Ko tahi atu! Nei haro! Hey! Tahi, rua, toru! Kuina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro! Ka rawe!
Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnā. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō taha.
Mahi tika ana.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua. Tuarua I konei te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Haere mai ki tēnei papai honga. Hanga a whakata Māori. Right here in Palmerston North, Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Beautiful Manawatu. My name is Emma Burkett. Commentating through this match. It is only game 3 of day 3. A lot of sore bodies today. Ngā mana, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi, o te motu. No mai ki te whakakotahi I raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. No mai, haere mai, kua tai mai koutou ki te whakātu. I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pukinga, me tō koutou o wairua whakataitai I runga I te papa Poirewa. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui, no mai, haere mai, kia tīmata, te kēmu. Over to now 2 sides on the far side. Kashmir High School up against Takapuna Grammar School. And it will be Hosier, number 14, to serve and start off this kēmu. And a deep shot there from Kashmir's number 18, Travis Fletcher. Now, first on the board. And we've got an ace there for number 3. Arohama, I do not have a name for number 3 on Kashmir, but I'll try and grab that for you. Kashmir High School. Floating that one through and finding the libero. One hand set off of the middle from Hosier, but also to his middle. Number 11, Theo Andrade. Now, Koe Danellis to serve. And out the back. Just a little bit of contact there. Not going his way on that one. Now it is Theo Andrade. Looking to serve. Top spin. Now a reminder, this is only the beginning of this match. First team to secure 3 sets under their name for their kura will take this match. Race to 25, win by 2 points. Through the middle, a nice deep attack for Takapuna Grammar School. Now, using their middles nice and early. 3-all. Outside. And that one's up. Got a double block in front of him. That one falling on Kashmir's side of the net. Now, float serve, cross court. That one's inside for Kashmir. Good to see that contact coming along. From number 19, Kai Saitomi Ripley. That one going long for Kashmir. Start to see athletes warming into the play, warming into this match. Doesn't take them long. Down the line, and again, serve gone long. So far, point for point. Now, Lewis Whitley to serve for Kashmir. Finding number 1. Nice position there on the 6-back. Outside. Tip down line. One hand touch. Nice grab there. This one not able to be converted. For Takapuna. Kashmir High School now. Lewis Whitley. Back to Jez DeHong. And a block in front of him. Cooper Redcliffe. First proper touch in this match. Whitley to serve. Cross court again to Jezda. 3-meter attack tipped over the top to Kashmir. Defenders going for that one. To now. Going back behind the baseline, number 3 of Takapuna, Caleb Wilson. Going cross court to the libero, number 26, Ollie Billsbury. And that one going in. An 80, almost 70% swing from outside hitter of Kashmir. Let's see if he can grab himself some points behind the baseline. 8-6. Serve receive. They go back to 3D. Nice stop there for Kashmir. Outside. Cross-court swing. That one going wide. A lot of work being done from passer hitters here. Passing, moving out of the court and trying to get up and convert on the attack. Now, Kai Saitome Ripley serving the baseline right in front of Takapuna. Aiden. And a timeout now for Takapuna, not wanting Kashmir to get away on them. So, trying to put that momentum to bed now. Haven't had the chance to get to our coaching force. Starting off on Kashmir's bench on the far side, Ben Higgins. Also Takapuna Grammar School, got Tristan Higlum, also Kinga Rosemus, Emily Somerville Ryan, also Samuel Williams. But of course, I'm sure there are more people involved in both squads. A huge event here in the Fly Palmy Arena, marking the 18th year of New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026 in Palmerston North. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes, and over 2,500 supporters, coaches, assistant coaches here in Palmerston North. That's a great swing from Takapuna. Side out from Chloe Danellis. Good serve, finding the hands of Kashmir. And an out of the system swing now. Crossing that one. Inside of the net. Inside of the court. And Takapuna number 8, Felix Waringshawls to serve. Almost grabbing an ace. Yes, he does. Extra points there for Takapuna Grammar School. Looks like whatever was said in the timeout has worked for Takapuna. And now he goes for it again. Cross court. Free ball now. Double block. Tipped over top. Outside. Roll shot, well read. Over pass, and it's up. 3-meter attack and finding the sideline there. Still holding serve. Felix Warren-Shaw's. Keeping it on the cross court. And a little unlucky on the block. Just catching the bottom of the tape of the net. So we have a net violation and a double substitution now. Not a double substitution, sorry. We'll see Jayo Dori, number 2 for Takapuna, but also welcoming on Riley Hode for Kashmir. Outside, over the top. That one falls in. Nice stop there for Takapuna. And back to starting rotation for Takapuna with his Hosier. Getting that dig as well. Fortunately, that one falling short and on the other side of the net. Number 3 to serve now. Serve receive through the middle. Just reaching that one. Now, over. And a nice little slide out for Takapuna. Koe to serve, keeping that on. Holly Bullsbury. Nice pick. Through the seam, Takapuna getting that one for their side. Koe Donelis. 2-point lead for Takapuna. Cross court, that one wide. Now, Travis Fletcher to serve. Outside. I'm trying to go for more of a shot. Less power on the outside. It's Caleb Wilson. And now Travis Fletcher serving to his opposite passer hitter. Outside, that's a great set. Picked by one, and they go to the back. Down the line, and they find the points. Serve receive, they go to the back. There is a seam there, but they use the block. Kashmir. Lewis Whitley. Now welcoming on Cooper Redcliffe. Free ball now for Kashmir. 15 all. Outside, no one's there. Nice side out for Kashmir. Great vision as well to see that there was no one out there on the block. So now there's Riley Hode Back set, down the line. That is a textbook swing from Takapuna. But a great travel in the hand from Hosier, now front court setter. And he goes back to the 3D, but there's a block in front of him. Nice pick from Takapuna Libero. They keep it back to, keeping it in play now. A short ball, this one's going to come off the net. And that one will go to Kashmir. 17-16. Lewis Whitley now. That one, by the looks of things, going along for Kashmir. 17 all. Caleb Wilson putting that one in the seam of Kashmir. Serve receive. And now some extra points for Takapuna. And huge welcome to all the friends of whānau, watching from afar, watching from home. Possibly you're at your work desk with the AirPods on right now and just listening to the stream. Happy to be with you all on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. Haere mai ki tēnei. Papai hōtanga. A Whakaata Māori, he ngā mana, he ngā reo, he ngā iwi o te motu. Nau mai ki te whakakotoha, whakakotahi. O raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina. The side out there for Takapuna again. No one quite pushing away too much in this match. It has been 1-for-1, which you'd expect to see as we start getting down into crunch time of tournament. Players on their 5th game of volleyball today. Float serve, Ollie Billsbury doing well. They go for a 3-meter attack, and that one's in. Stunning run for Kashmir. Like I said, no one wanting to give up this set. Securing the first set can obviously gain some momentum for your side. Now, Jayo Dori onto serve, push out wide, line's open, but he goes cross court. That one over the blocks. And a little long of the baseline. Jayo Dori back onto serve for his second serve. Kashmir entering the 20s now, 2019. Great get there from Hong. And almost saving that one. Takapuna ripping that into the defense of Kashmir. Too strong. And now 20 all. Down the line, and that one falling inside of the court. Kashmir 21, Takapuna 20. Float serve down the line. Picked up here, outside. Wow, that's a snapdragon if I ever saw one, off the side of the block. Finding the outside hands of Kashmir. And now 21 all. Topspin serve. Ollie Billsbury putting that on his setter. Over the top, quite possibly about to have a ball on court. Yes, we will go back to the start of this rally. And now Koe Danelis to serve for Takapuna, 21 all. Cross court serve onto the setter, and they go back. One-on-one block. Rally's still playing, and a shoot there. They go straight back out to the outside, and there's a baseline defender there. Free ball now. Ball is alive. They go back on a quick red set there, and that's a side out for Takapuna now, taking the 1 point lead, 22-21. Kawi Denellis still behind the service line. Pillsbury able to get some hands on it. Not enough time on it for his setter to get under and save that. Now 23-21. Have we got a timeout call there? Yes, we do, from Kashmir High School. Chance to break the service run. Early enough for him to get a roll on. So I'm sure Kashmir want to get out of this timeout very quickly. And while I've got you all here on the live stream, lots of partnerships going on. Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, Palmy Events and Venues, Nat Eva, Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, and of course the reason you're on the live stream throughout the week today, supporting your whānau and friends. Whakaata Māori. Let's get this Kimu back underway. And a coach's point. As you can see, Kashmir coach celebrating that one with a fist pump. It's exactly what you want out of a timeout. Throat serve to his opposite pass hitter. Overpass. And who's waiting there? It is Riley Hode. But of course, that comes down to the serve put over there from Travis Fletcher. Now 23 all. Back set, down the line. That's a swing from Takapuna Grammar. And now Cash Gibson on to serve for there. Andrade. Takapuna Grammar with the set point. High contact, there's a block there. So, scramble ball now. And a block to stop things. We have still got some volleyball to play. 24 all. Kashmir High School getting that stop there. Riley Hode closing up the gap and pressing on that block. And now, Riley Hode back to serve. It is win by 2. We've got an in-call. Now Kashmir stealing the set point. The second set point of the set. Will he go there again? He goes cross court. Short on to Libero. They go to the opposite. And what a swing from Aiden, number 10. 25 all. Down the line. They look to put this one tight, and there's a block there. Now another joust. Takapuna, where will they go? They go outside. And just shooting that one between two Kashmir defenders. Now Takapuna with the second set point, but the third set point of this set. And number 10 of Takapuna to serve. And that one centimetres from going in. You hope when you leave a serve like that it's going out. Now, evens again. We are past 25. It's 26 all. Serve from Lewis Whitley. Outside, a short ball. And now, a free ball for Takapuna. Through the middle, over the top, and he finds the six-back defender just out of position there with his hands. So now the fourth set point, 27-26. Takapuna Grammar School. Again, down the line, outside. And they'll take that point, but we have a net violation. 27 all. Kai, Sayotum, Tome, Ripley. Back to serve. Finding Hong. Through the middle, one-on-one block, and that's a great leave from Takapuna, line defender. Great awareness of the court and where they are. Fifth set point now, whānau. 28-27. Nice serve. Over the top. Still more volleyball to go. 28 all. It is only the first set of this match. Bar coming on. Joe White. Dory. Through the middle, down to the left-hand side of the court. A great run from Takapuna's Theo Andrade. But his setter, Hosier Tiasia, will be on the sixth set point of this set. 29-28. Takapuna wanting to close out the match right here. Scrambled, and this one has to go over. Ollie Bullsbury saving that one. They go outside. Tipped over top. And this one. Some jousting at the net now. Hosier putting his outside there. And now, what will they do? Is he keeping it in? Takapuna Grammar School taking the sixth set point of this set. Kashmir High School, 28. Takapuna Grammar, 30. Win by 2. Set 2 to come. Don't go anywhere, whānau. We'll be back with you in moments.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Te huinga te tinu me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei. Whakataetai, Poirewa, o ngā kura tuaroa, i konei. I te Papaioia, Palmerston North, the Fly Palmy Arena. It's day 3 here in Palmerston North and at 2026 Volleyball Secondary Schools Nationals. Some of the top athletes in their age group competing throughout the week. It is an absolute match in front of you today on court 2. Takapuna Grammar up against Kashmir High School. The first set already secured. Takapuna coming back on the 6th set point. 30-28. Some great hustle being shown so far in the boys Division 1. Haere mai ki tēnei. Pai o hōtanga, āwhakata Māori, the reason you're with us today on the live stream, but of course the reason I am with you. Talking about some of the athletes, coaching staff, and experience on the court throughout this week. Whakaata Māori and all the other sponsors around us today. Anchor, Palmy Venues and Events, Bailey's Real Estate, Nat Eva, Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects. This Kemu already underway and a 4-touch call for the first point of the second set. And Cashmere High School on the board now. Hong putting that one onto his setter. Outside. Not far out, but we have a net violation from Takapuna. And a second point there for Cashmere High School. Hong outside and down the line, but that one wide of the Cashmere defender. So again, Cashmere off to a great start with a 3-point lead. Touches off that one. So now, backcourt setter, Hosier Tesia, number 14 for Takapuna Grammar. They shoot. Catching. Caleb Wilson just out of defensive position. Now Cashmere, number 18, Travis Fletcher to serve. Cross-court serve. Off the net. This one's over. But it falls on Takapuna's side of the net. Not the start Takapuna Grammar were wanting after that win in the first set. So Cashmere are back up with the momentum. 5-1. Oh, good to see Takapuna bringing their middle back into the game. Number 11, Theo Andrade. Topspin serve. And a 3-meter attack. Where will this go? It goes outside. And that is a nice swing from Takapuna. Caleb Wilson really starting to find his reach on his attack alongside his setter, putting him in a better position to do so. And there is an ace serve from Koe Denelles. Topspin serve, he goes for it again. That one on Ollie Bullsbury. And an ace serve again. 5-all. Will he do it again? Topspin serve down the line to his opposite passer hitter. Through the middle, Fort Riley Hode. And that one saved from Takapuna. They go outside again. Libero sitting there. Great pick from Hong. Off of the block. There is a point there for Wilson. Using the block again and again to his advantage.
Love to see that from young passer hitters. Chloe Danelez now on the serve. Cross court. Coming off. Down the line, and this one's over. Nice touches there from Takapuna Grammar School. 6-all now. Haere mai ki tēnei. Popoi. Otanga a whakata Māori. Hinga mana, hinga reo, hinga iwi o te mātou. Nau mai ki te whakakotahi. I raro ki te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Did you see that? Some pace put on behind there. Substitution. Welcoming on Cash Gibson. Wow. He keeps it in play, playing things safe. Out the back. That one touching the forearms and cannot be safe for Kashmir. Some questions being asked there now from Kashmir. Maybe some questions about aerials. Maybe some questions about some of the calls. I always say it's good for captains to go in and ask questions to reverse referees to make sure they are on the same page. Let's get this Kemu back underway. Cash Gibson keeping that serve consistently there. Over. Uzier back to his opposite hitter, and he winds things up from the shoulder. And a timeout now for Kashmir High School as Takapuna Grammar School slowly start chipping away in this match. For those just joining us for the first time today, first set taken from Takapuna Grammar School, 30-28 with 6 set points. So if that's not telling you what type of game we have on our hands, then you better buckle in. Hopefully you've taken a long lunch break. Welcoming our athletes back onto the court now. Takapuna Grammar School in the light blue, closest to your screen, and Kashmir High School on the far side in the maroon and yellow. Kinga mana, ngā reo, inga iwi o te mātou, nau mai ki te whakakotahi, i raro ki te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Ki ngā kura tuaroa o te rohi, nau mai, haere mai, kua tai, mai koutou ki te whakātu, i tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pūkinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai i runga i te papa, Poirewa. On the back, down the line. And that is a side out you want to see after a timeout. Takapuna really starting to feel this set out now. 11-6. Cash Gibson now. One just coming off as he got caught under his toss there for the serve. Lewis Whitley, number 4 for Kashmir. I'll get behind the serve. 7-11. Nice pass through the middle. That is a great snap from Felix Waring-Schulz, number 8 of Takapuna Grammar. Now 12-7. Float serve down the line, through the middle, and a nice patient block waiting there 14-7. And a substitution being made now for Takapuna Grammar School. Welcoming on for Takapuna, number 6. I have no name on my score sheet for number 6. But also number 4, Archie Somerville Ryan, who have managed to watch these games over the last couple of days and see impact players come on and do their job and make the most of their time on court when they get it. Kashmir now, Kai, Sayo Ripley, 8-14. This pass out the back. Has he caught some hands? No call there. Now, Kai Saitome Ripley putting that one in. Now, a net touch there from Kashmir High School. 15-9 now. Caleb Wilson will serve this next point. Float serve. Not able to get that one over, so now Kashmir will have the advantage serve. Substitution now of Dory. A one-arm set, and it looks like there is another net touch there. Eagle eyes on the second referee, calling that nice and early. Now 16-10, 6-point lead for Takapuna. Felix wearing shawls. Outside, out of system ball. We've got a ball on the court, so we'll go into a replay. And now a float serve again from Felix wearing shawls. This one needing to go over, so a chance for Takapuna to side out. That one's high, but it is just wide. See the open net, he's just trying to go for the outside arm of the block. So now it is Kashmir High School, 11. And that is an ace from Kashmir. That one just falling short for Kashmir. So now Takapuna Grammar School going for their substitution. Welcoming back on Hosier, number 14. And number 10, Aiden of Takapuna. 17-12 now. That one finding Ollie Ballsbury, and they go to the back. Off the block. Scramble play here from Hong. And we've got an out call there for Takapuna. Kashmir now on the rise. So, a float serve, ducking out of the way, but Hong does well with the receive. Off the block, Hong again on the pick. Joust, out of system for Holly Ballsbury. Three-man block in front of him. That one falls on the inside of the block. And now Travis Fletcher keeping that serve consistently on the cross court. Touched over the top. Willsbury to the back there, and a nice shot from Whitley. As I mentioned earlier, Cashmere High School now on the rise. Through the middle. A great run there. And Takapuna, Theo Andrade, just saying, my bad, I can own that one. Picked up. Overpass. Cashmere will take that point. Look at the scoreboard, Aotearoa. I told you about the first set in this game already. Takapuna taking it 30-28. And now set to 17 all. And a timeout call from Takapuna Grammar School. Not enjoying the lead they've had. Now Cashmere right on their tails. And I'll reintroduce some of the coaching staff. Cashmere High School on the far side, Ben Higgins. And then, of course, Takapuna Grammar School in the blue and yellow. Tristan Heglum, also Kinga, Rosemus, Emily Somerville-Ryan, and Samuel Williams. Takapuna wanting to get things back underway. Athletes now stepping back on court. Float serve through the middle. And that time it works out for Theo Andrade and his setter, Hosier Tezia. (18-17) now. Nice serve. Overpass. And double points now for Theo Andrade. Something middles live for, to see an overpass. So, now, Koe Donales to serve and put that pressure on. Got a replay ball there from first referee, just from the side court. So, Koe Donales will have to reserve that. Friends and whānau joining us for the first time. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua i konei e Papaioia, Palmerston North, the Fly Palmy Arena. Through the middle, it's Riley Hode from Cashmere High School. And we're starting to hear the energy, electric energy in this arena. Riley Hode now behind the baseline to back things up after that kill. Hong to Hosier, double block, and out the back now. What's the call? We've got a carry call from the first referee. Aotearoa, if you are in Palmerston North, you need to get down here sideline and watch some live action, because it is definitely something you want to be a part of. And you want to make sure you get to see with your own eyes. Now going into a substitution, it is Cash Gibson, number 2, on to serve. One again short of the net, so a substitution now. Welcoming back on Theo Andrade, number 11 for Takapuna. And his libero, Hong. Whitley to serve here. He keeps it down the line. Scramble ball now. Someone has to put it over. Free ball here. Cashmere, go for it, dump. They also go back. Cross-court, one-on-one block. Where are they going to go here? They go back. Tip over the top and a net touch. Equalise from second referee. Now Kashmir High School. And Takapuna Grammar within 1 point. 21-20. Aiden behind the line. Number 10 of Takapuna. Floating that one in. And now 21 all. A great seam swing. Kai Sayotomi Ripley of Kashmir High School. On to Hong. Outside. One-on-one. And that's a stop from front-hand setter of Kashmir, taking the lead by one now, 22-21. Boat serve to Hong. Hosier goes through the middle and they bite straight back. 22 all. A side out there for Takapuna, Felix Warring Shoals. Caleb Wilson now. Off the hands. Free ball, that one's in. Through the middle, Hong with the touch. And a roof block from number 29, Cooper Redcliffe. Kashmir getting animated about that one. 23-22 now. Cooper Redcliffe gets the block and goes and sits down on the bench as his backcourt specialist comes on for him. Ayo Dory. Apologies if I'm getting that name wrong. Through the middle, Riley Hode, and a stop there for Takapuna. Now, it is Felix Warring Shoals to serve for Takapuna. This one's over. Tipped over top. Now, bringing us to set point, 24-23, Takapuna. Float serve. Where do they go? They go to the middle. There's a one-person block on one and another one-handed block. Outside now. And that one's off the hands of Hosier Tizia. So now, Kashmir High School. Evening things up, 24 all. It's like we're having a flashback to set one. Nice take, overpass, and Hong is there waiting. We've got two people going for it now. Got an overcall and a replay, but it will be Brendan Ray Horlock, second referee, to come on. I believe that should have been a 2 call as two players were going for it. Kashmir should take the point here. So we'll have a little look. First referee has taken the replay. So we'll go back to the start of this point. Float serve. Takapuna pushes it out wide, and that one's off the block. Now, with the second set point, Takapuna Grammar. And it is very consistent. Hosier Tizia. Backcourt setter, Takapuna now with 3 frontcourt options. Kashmir with 3 frontcourt options. Where will they go? They go to the back, down the line, and it is Travis Fletcher siding out for Kashmir High School. Now 25 all again. Going past. Expected. Oh, what a pick. Over the top, and Hong is sitting in the pocket. Tight ball and a net rake there from Takapuna Grammar School. Aiden of Takapuna Grammar School has been very tidy around the net. So now that brings us to Kashmir High School's first set point. The third set point. And Kashmir High School forcing an overpass and closing out this set. 27-25 to Kashmir High School. Third set on way, so please do not go anywhere. Takapuna Grammar School taking on Kashmir High School.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey! Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's saluting when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa i ngā kura tuarua i konei i te Papaioea, Palmerston North, the capital of indoor volleyball right now. Marking the 18th year here in Palmerston North for New Zealand secondary schools. And right in front of you today, a match, as you can tell from that first play there. Takapuna Grammar School up against Kashmir High School. And what a game it has been so far. Takapuna taking the first set 30-28 and Kashmir taking second set 27-25. It is 1 by 2, first to 25. A set to each side of the court. It is Division 1 volleyball now, so getting down to the crunch time of this tournament. 1-on-1, and that one goes out wide. Kawi Donelles for Takapuna Grammar behind the baseline to serve, and some of the bench just wanting to play with the match ball in the meantime as captains have a word to the first referee. Now, 2-1. Topspin serve. Through the middle. Nice save there from Riley Hode. Tight ball, a double block in front of him. Out of system play now. One arm dig there for Kashmir. And that's a nice block from Takapuna. Would also like to welcome on Kashmir libero. I do not have a name for Kashmir's number 10 libero, but short friends and whānau. Very proud to see him jumping on the court now. Making an impact, an overpass now, and that works out for Kashmir.
Now, Kashmir, Travis Fletcher to serve. Crossing this one to Hong, a Hosier out to the back. And that, by the looks of things, is a net fault. So let's see where Cash Gibson can put the ball on his serve. Finding Travis Fletcher, and they go inside for Kashmir off the block. Nice run there by Kai Saiotomi Ripley. And some miscommunication had there for Takapuna Grammar School. So now it is Riley Hode of Kashmir back to serve. Hong. And back. Got a net violation there from Kashmir. Still very tight for the third set in this match. Game 3, day 3, set 3. Might be the lucky number today. 1 point lead for Takapuna Grammar School. Down the line. They use the middle. Cooper Redcliffe coming through. And siding out that one. That one just not going to plan for Kashmir. So now Takapuna Grammar will take the next point. Point serve coming now, an ace for Takapuna. Caleb Wilson. Floating that one between the two players. Now through the middle, and a block there from Takapuna. Cross court onto the new libero on the court, and a nice stop there from Takapuna. Wilson to serve. They go outside. That's a great set. And side out for Kashmir now. Kaisoi Tome Ripley, number 19, serving his way through to Takapuna. Hosier putting this one deep. They go through the middle. Double block put in front of him. We've got a 2 call. Takapuna. So let's see if Kashmir can bring this lead down. Out of system ball, high and down the line. It's up. This one's got to go over. Can't be saved just yet for Kashmir. Takapuna Grammar School now 10. Kashmir High School 7, and number 8 is Felix Waring-Schulz, serving his way through into this match and getting himself an ace. See if Felix Warring-Schulz can do it again for Takapuna. Keeping things safe. Ball is in play through the middle. And just a little too high for his middle. We haven't actually seen that at all in Takapuna. Hosier and his middles have been attacking very well. As he goes for it again and makes up for things. That is a great side out for Theo Andrade and his front court setter, Hosier Tezia, who is now back to serve, opening up 3 hitting options in the front. Right serve. Outside off the hands, and a side out there for Kashmir High School, Travis Fletcher. Down the line, through the middle, a nice little touch over the top of the block from Andrade. Theo Andrade. You can see that both sides have a great connection with their attackers. And now, extra points for Takapuna Grammar School. That one out the back. So now, Kashmir High School, Travis Fletcher putting that to Hong. Hosier outside, off of the block, a textbook tip off the outside hand of Kashmir High School. Welcoming on Takapuna, number 2, Cash Gibson. And that one just falling in the wrong spot for Cash Gibson on his approach. So now Hong back on for Takapuna. And Riley Hode to serve. This one out the back. That is off of the block of Kashmir. Number 10, Aiden. A few more serves happening here, which I am sure might catch up on either side. If they don't sort those out early. Hong to Hosier and over the back. Mr. Tricky there, scoring some points at 17-12 now. Caleb Wilson floating that. And that is the 3rd consecutive missed serve. You can see Takapuna coach Force just having a chat about what's going on there. That's 3 points to missed serves. Kashmir now another chance to close up this lead. Kai Sayotomi Ripley to serve this one in to Hong. Hosier pushes it out wide, tips it, and there is a block in the middle of the air to make a stop. And that one falling short of the net. So now 14-17, Kashmir High School with the advantage. Kai Sayotomi Ripley putting this one onto Hong again. Hosier keeping it outside, and that is a snap on top of the ball from Koe Donelles. Cross-court swing. 18-14. Felix wearing shawls. Float serve. Where does it go? That one goes long. That is the fourth. Miss serve for Takapuna Grammar. Hey, and there is no judgment about going behind your serve and going for it and putting that pressure on. Volleyball is all about serve, serve, receive. Short ball. We go outside. A nice touch off of the block there from Takapuna Koitanelez. Just staying smart and clever. Using the vision in front of him, the blocks that are put in front of him to chip away at the scoreboard. Here, putting that through to Kashmir. They go outside, one-on-one, and that's off the head. That one's out. But it's the show and go. A timeout call now for Kashmir High School. A 5-point lead for Takapuna Grammar now. 15-20. And looking at some of the set scores of this match so far, Takapuna actually taking the first set 30-28. Kashmir taking the second set 27-25. So if that doesn't tell you what type of match we have in front of us today, then you better make sure you're sticking around, because both teams are wanting to take this match. Now, unsure of how many timeouts have been taken from either side so far, but you only get 2 timeouts per set, per team. And to our friends in whānau joining us for the first time today, watching live on Māori Plus. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa, inga kura tuarua, I konei, i te Poirewa, Palmerston North, haere mai ki tēnei Poirewa hōtanga, Awhakata Māori. Hong to Hosier, back outside, and another scramble ball. Where will he put it? In the middle of the court. Kashmir. Nice dig there. Hosier to push this one out. And another touch. Speeding things up, Kashmir, and that's long. And Kashmir asking for a touch off the block. From up here, I did not see no block. Touch. Neither did the first or second referee. 21-15 now through the middle. Riley Ho. Backcourt attack. And that is off of Pasa header. Outside block. So now, down the line, Hosier looking to do something here. And Kashmir High School making a move. Holding off some points now as Takapuna Grammar in the 20s. 4 points away from closing out the set. Kashmir grab themselves an ace. Hong to Hosier, back to the great swing. Koe Danelez now behind the baseline to serve for Takapuna Grammar, 22-18. That one long for Koe. So now Kashmir High School, 19. Takapuna Grammar, 22. Travis Fletcher. Cross-court serve. Overpass. Riley Hode. Now 20, 22. Travis Fletcher looking to serve that back to his Pasa hitter, and it's Hong that takes that ball. They go back. And they go back too. Through the seam, and that is off. The inside hand of the block. Takapuna. It's a good call there from the linesman. Unsure of the call now. (23-20). Topspin serve. An ace. Now, set point for Takapuna Grammar, but a timeout before anything goes any further. Takapuna needing to take this set. And surprisingly, it is not as close as the other two sets. So let's see what happens here after the timeout. Welcoming on Kashmir High School, the far side, and Takapuna Grammar School in the light blue and yellow. Set point, the first set point of this match. In this set. And set three, of course, both sides already securing a set each. Nice serve there. On two. Over on one. Riley Hode. Siding up. A nice reach there from front court setter of Kashmir. And now welcoming back on for Kashmir, Cooper Redcliffe. And also for Takapuna, number 13 on for Takapuna. As they get their libero on. But we are still on a set point to Takapuna. Riley Ho to serve. Nice take, they go to the back. And a pick there, but a net violation. So Takapuna Grammar will take that set, 25-21. That is the end of set three. Set four, still more action to come. Do not go anywhere, Te whānau. It is game three, court two, day three.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And welcome back. Set 4 of this match in front of you today. Takapuna Grammar School securing 2 sets. Kashmir High School not too far behind them, but managing to get 1 set here. Of course, a reminder, it is best of 5. First team, 3 sets underneath their belt. Poirewa hau. Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua i konei. I te Aotearoa, Palmerston North, marking the 18th year here in beautiful Manawatu at the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. And we've got a combo move to start things off for Takapuna. Haere mai ki tēnei pai o hōtanga a whakaata Māori. Helping us out with the live stream this weekend today. Free ball now, Hong to Hosier. Back court. Scramble ball, keeping it in play now. Hong to Hosier again. They go back to that same play, and it works. Second time charm. Now, that court setter opening up 3 attacking options for Takapuna. 1-on-1 off the hands. And a nice high attack from Kashmir, Lewis Whitley. Travis Fletcher, cross court. Through the middle. Off of 2 Kashmir defenders. Thea Andrade. Hosier really using his middles when it counts. Now, Takapuna, Koeta Nellis, cross court. Overpass now, Hong taking that one. Through the middle, and what a side out for Takapuna. That is a great use of middle off that overpass, but the way Hong is coming in and taking that first ball, a libero's main job to stay strong on defense, but even stronger on free balls and receive. And that is another great pass. There's a seam on that block. And it's spotted well from Kashmir, Lewis Whitley. Riley Hode. Hong goes back. And just triple checking what's going on there. We have an undercall from the second referee. Riley Hode now. Outside, what a push from Hosier. And outside it just falling over, he's regathered his foot. Touch now from Hong. Outside. And now saved there, but we have a net touch there from Takapuna. And second referees, that's why we have them. Second set of eyes. This one. Oh, what a pick from Hong. What's the call there? We have another net fault. Kashmir off to a great start. Riley Hode. Holding serve. Point serve down the line, and that one's in. Another point there for Kashmir. Volleyball definitely a momentum game. That one's up. Is it over? Some miscommunication happening there. A little unlucky on the attack, and now a timeout call for Takapuna Grammar to stop this run from Kashmir High School. Off to a great start. And going back to our coaching staff, Takapuna Grammar, the nearest to your TV screen, Tristan Higlin, also Kinga, Rosemus, Emily Somerville-Ryan, and Samuel Williams. On the far side for Kashmir High School, I've got Ben Higgins, but just looking over, there are others on the bench helping out with Kashmir. And I'd like to say a big thank you to all of the volunteers, coaches, managers, and assistant coaches, even supporters that get around all of these athletes. And that is a power tip from Takapuna. I'm not sure if that was said in their timeout, but for sure, something that has worked for Takapuna Grammar is an easy side out. 4-8 now. Short ball onto Kashmir, a one arm set. They go outside. That's off the block. And that's off a block again. Scramble now. This has to go over. One-on-one. Great spot there. Can he keep it in? Yes, he can, but there's a block in the way. Possibly a tight ball, but a one-arm just. Keeping the ball in play. And now a savior set. They go outside and it's tight again. Someone needing to bring the scramble ball off the net. And we've got a ball on the court. After all those digs and all those plays. It is something that commonly happens at volleyball, just with players and games either side of the court. You're never at a venue where there's just one court. So we will keep our athletes safe. Now 4-8. And that one long for Takapuna Grammar School. Kashmir High School now. Lewis Whitley to serve this one. Nice take through the middle. And perfect timing from Takapuna middle. Felix Waring-Schulz. Aiden serving this one to his opposite. Pass a hitter. And a nice block again from Felix Waring-Schulz. They know how much Kashmir use their middles, especially Cooper Redcliffe. So will they go there again on the attack? This time out of system. Hong to Hosier, outside. And a block in front of him. He goes to the back. And a block again. This one's over. One arm digs, one arm touches. This one through the block of Takapuna Grammar School. Kashmir now hitting the double digits of the scoreboard, 10-6. Kai, Sayotome, Ripley, one hand set, but a block and a pick. Unfortunately, a touch of the net. Float serve again, on to Hong. Hosier. Grabbing. The outside hand of the block there for Kashmir. Now Caleb Wilson. Cross-court float. Out the back. Wow! He almost pulls it off a one-arm block, but that has hit the aerial off of his hand. Kashmir now bringing on their substitution as a backcourt specialist. Let's see what he can do and what pressure he can put on Takapuna. 12-7. Hong to pass. Outside push. Nice touch. Cool, calm, collected defense on the baseline there. Hong to push this one. Hosier goes outside. And that is a nice snap over the top of the block. And there's no real violation happening here. So, by the looks of things, as the passer hitter has gone up and hit the ball, he has kicked the stomach of Kashmir's setter. And that is actually no violation unless you are completely under and through the net, causing some danger. But sometimes, just in the middle of competing for a point, that can happen. That point should definitely go to Takapuna Grammar School as they shake hands and carry on with the game. Eight 12. Big point here. Through the middle, and Riley Hode connecting with a setter down the right-hand side of the court. Kashmir High School now, 3 options up front, an overpass and almost a stop there. Takapuna needing to put their foot down here and try and not let this lead extend any longer, because Kashmir High School are pushing away here. That one's off the block. Got touches. Now 9-14. And something you don't see very often from Hosier. Usually never ever missing a serve. Travis Fletcher putting that onto Hong. Back set. Oh! Has that fallen on their side of the net? Yes, it has. Kashmir with the one-on-one block. Big stoppage there. And a timeout call now for Takapuna Grammar, 16-9. I've spoken about it throughout the week. Volleyball is full of highs and lows. And looking back on the set scores of the game so far, Takapuna actually taking the first set 30, Kashmir 28. Kashmir taking the second set 27-25. And then Takapuna taking the third set 25-21. It is the first team who can put 3 sets under their name, under their kura. So of course, Takapuna Grammar needing to get this set here. Just close off this match, but Kashmir High School wanting to take this match to 5. Travis Fletcher now to serve. Cross court. And Now an overpass, and Riley Hode reaching over that overpass, securing a tip and a point for Cashmere High School, 17-9. Hosier finding his middle, and a nice calm tip to get themselves a point. That is Theo Andrade coming through and finding the court. Cashmere putting that through to the libero, and he's going to hit this cross court to keep it within the game. Hong to Hosier, outside. 3-meter attack, and that one's out. Takapuna looking to keep gaining points, a 6-point lead here. Cashmere go outside, and that is a great shot from Cashmere. Kai Sayotomi Ripley opening up his body to hit down the line, but of course crossing it back inside of the block. Now 18-11. Riley Hode to serve. Hong. This one's over. 2 great touches there. Cashmere goes to the back. And a one-on-one block. And it is Cashmere, Lewis Whitley coming through the net. I'm not sure what this captain of Cashmere is actually asking. Because it was the player of Cashmere, Lewis Whitley, coming through and under the net. See what the outcome is here. If only I could have a microphone on the first and second referee to see what the conversations are. I can imagine so. They're just all making sure all players, coaches, referees are on the same wavelength throughout this match. Tensions can get quite high on some of the calls being made on court. So, looking to get this Kemu back underway. Welcoming on for Takapuna, Cash Gibson to do something for his side. Now 12-18. High ball. Nice one-arm dig. And diving into the bench there, Hosier of Takapuna Grammar School. Now a substitution for Takapuna. It is Theo Andrade. (19-12). Where do they go? Through the seam. Good to see some impact players getting some points under their belt. Float serve. They go outside. They touch their butt. A ball interfering the rally in this game. Cross court. Outside. Left-hand tip from Cashmere, outside. Sayotomi Ripley. Now behind the baseline as they enter the 20s. Kashmir wanting to take this match to 5. Is that over? Yes, it is. Someone wipe that ball. Kashmir all kind of having a laugh about that. I hope Lewis Whitley can have a giggle about that himself. Back set, over the top. There's, get a touch there. They go outside. And that one's off of the outside blocker. For those watching from home, we had number 3 of Kashmir actually blocking through the middle there and letting Cooper Redcliffe take the outside block. Nice communication there for Kashmir so far. Float down to Kashmir as they go for a C quick, and it's tipped over top. Another great touch. People signaling for a carry call there. Onto a left-hand swing, and this one's over. Will he hit that? Yes, he will. Outside. Touch now. Hosier, will he push it wide? Yes, he will. A fast shoot. And that one going long. Substitution here. Kashmir, 21. Takapuna Grammar, 15. That one short for Kashmir. Takapuna Grammar 16 now. Felix Warring-Schultz putting that through to Kashmir. They go outside one-on-one, and what a dig. Will they go again? Yes, they will. Another dig from Warring-Schultz. Love to see defense like that. Now, Kashmir High School getting comfortable with this lead, 22-16. Backcourt setup for Kashmir. 3 hitting options up front. Hosier goes outside and grabs himself a forearm on the way out. 17-22 now. Hosier opening up 3 front court attackers now. Down the line. Out the back. Nice touch from Hosier. Free ball for Hong. Nice pass onto, and it's back. Knuckled over the top. Takapuna to swing, and they go to the back. Open line, and that is a great swing from Takapuna. Using the block to his advantage. The line opening up for him to attack down. 18-22 Aotearoa. Kashmir go back outside. Roll off the top. Takapuna going outside, and there's a line open, rolling that one and grabbing himself an extra point. Now 19-22 and a timeout call for Kashmir. Welcome back. After the timeout, call made there from Kashmir High School to stop the momentum. And it's a one-on-one block. Rescue set saved there. And they go back. And a double block from Takapuna. Just like that. 20-19. Finding the middle there. Hong to Hosier, outside, double block in front of him, and a great lead from Hong. Friends of Whānau from home, I'm sure you're on the edge of your seat. 21-22. And a miracle touch there, outside. Hong, Hosier, through the middle, one on block, another touch. Hosier putting that one up. And that one, a big swing from Takapuna, evening things up. At some point in the set, there was a 7-point lead for Kashmir High School, now 22 all. Hosier to serve. They put it out back. Touch there, Hosier. Out of system swing now as he goes off the top of the block. The atmosphere in this arena starting to become electric. Hosier consistently serving. And a timeout for Kashmir. The first point and first time within this set that Takapuna Grammar has taken the lead, 23-22. I don't know what has been said in these timeouts, but it's working. Takapuna Grammar needing to take this set to close out this match and win by 2. Just looking at some of the set scores so far in this match, Takapuna actually winning the first set, 30-28. Kashmir taking the second set, 27-25. Third set, Takapuna taking that set 25-21, and now we have another game on our hands, and it's Hosier with a 1-point lead behind the baseline, ready to serve after this timeout. Let's see if Kashmir can get a coach's point. Absolutely not happening today, says Hosier. 3-meter attack, and we have a match point. 24-22. Hosier, Mr. Consistent behind the baseline with his serve. Opening up 3 front court attacks. Let's see what Kashmir does. Where do they go? They go to the 3D and score themselves a point. Now, still more volleyball. 18 for Kashmir. Travis Fletcher. That one finding the end of this match in front of you today. Takapuna winning 25-23, ending off this match. 4 sets in game 3. Looking back on the match that was, Takapuna taking the first set, 30-28. Kashmir the second, 27-25. Takapuna going on to win the third and fourth, 25-21, 25-23. Aotearoa whānau, what another amazing game. Still more volleyball to come throughout day 3. Nō reira, ko oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Ki ngā kai, whakahaere me kai whakataitai. Kia haumaruta, koutou hukianga kia koutou kainga. Tēnā koutou ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Noho, ora mai.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia Māori, kia ū. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua hare katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea! Ko tahi atu! Me haro! Hey! Tahi, rua, toru! Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good. It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea!
Ko tahi atu! Me haro! Hey! Tahi, rua, toru!
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki Mahi tikana.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in a cage, never let out the. I am Jack to the boys, live too quick, can't stop for the talking. I am Jack with the boys, not so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, like girls, never tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the.
touch my sleeve. Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off right with, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Roll like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base.
Never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. But I should show you and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feet.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman. Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension. Shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. I'll fight with, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Roll like that, go back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Aotearoa.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Hey!
Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro.
Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the pa to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the pa to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hi, Aotearoa.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Hey!
Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā! Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga! Mahi tika ana!
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud, and my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei, whakataitai, Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua, I konei, I te Papaioia, Palmerston North. My name is Emma Burkett, nau mai, haere mai, and welcome to the Fly Palmy Arena, Central Energy Trust Arena, Palmerston North. About to get a game on our hands, on court 2. Westlake Boys High School up against Rangitoto College. Haere mai ki tēnei, mai o Tonga, a whakata Māori, I ngā mana, I ngā roa, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi, o te motu, nau mai ki te whaka kotahi, I raro I te kaupapa, te hākinakina. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui ki ngā kai tākaro me te ngākau nui, me te kaha o te wairua, ki ngā kaiako me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō, koutou tautoko nui, I nei rangatahi, nau mai haere mai ki kia tīmata, te Kemu, far side, Westlake Boys High School, and the closest to your screen right now, Rangitoto. Let's go through some of the coaching staff. Lewis Toast for Westlake, and also Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, and Johan Timmer for Rangitoto College. And now, first point underway for this match. We'll get to our starting 6. Is that one just going wide of the line? And Tamaki Makoto battle going on here. These two schools, a moment's drive from one another. Now Westlake to serve, it is Sam Tizimale to serve. This one down the line. Outside. And falling just short. Kyson Norton now. Just trying to find the match ball. Quite often goes missing in the stadium. And while I've got you here on the far side for Westlake, looking at our starting lineup, we've got number 9 there, Cole Clerk-Vine. Also, number 3, Kale McLeod. Number 7, Sam Tisimale. Number 14 for Westlake, Josiah Mangali. Number 8, Quinn Smith. And the free ball here to tidy things up. Also number 1, Justin Gordon. Rangitoto, a chance to run a back ball off the top of the hands. Nice touch off of the block. And Rangitoto looking to reset. They go back to the opposite. A touch to the heart of the court. And now they keep it on that side of the net, but a block. And a net violation on that press, on that block. Rangitoto will take that point. Let's head over to Rangitoto's starting lineup. Kyson Norton behind the line to serve now. Also, Eduardo, number 11. G1 Kim. That's in. We've got an ace for Kyson Norton. Also, number 12, Fletcher Gaylard. And through the middle, number 2, Siho Park. Number 9, Kenine Stevenson, captain of this Rangitoto side. Opposite attack. Sitting in this one here. Westlake now scrambling to side out. Outside. Finding a nice high seam in the middle of the 2 blocks there. Westlake Boys High School. Now taking that point, and behind the service line now is Quinn Smith of Westlake Boys High School. Cross-court serve to the passer hitter, keeping him under pressure, and they go back out to him. Down the line, we've got an in-call. Interesting to see if Westlake boys want to start taking out that line block on Rangitoto, Fletcher Gaylard. Now, Zachary Jensen coming on for his first touch of the ball from Rangitoto. Float serve trickling off the top of the tape. And they look to go out. At the back, one block in front of him, and it's stopped. We have a net touch from Rangitoto, Kenai Stevenson. Sam Tisimale floating this one onto Kim. B shoot, double block in front of him. Scramble play now. It's over. And outside now. And stoppage there for Rangitoto. A double block from Kenai Stevenson and his middle, number 3, Riley Bull. Will be Stevenson to serve. Nice take there on the receive for Westlake. Miss hit there. Now, just caught under the ball on the attack there, Fletcher Gaylard. Some nice digs so early on in this match by Jiwan Kim. Float serve down the line. Again, keeping that pressure on the passer hitter. Off the top of the hands. Outside. Another block. 6 back there to clean things up. And this one's over the top. Where does it go? No touches on the block. That one's long. Westlake now. Looking to go again. Gaylard going for a serve now. We've got an out court from the linesman. And a substitution now. Westlake welcoming on Vladimir Siroviski. Float serve down the line. And a nice pancake there from Kim. Westlake does well on the defense. You can see what Sam Tisimale is trying to do on the attack. Push that back right attack. Now as we look to Rangitoto, it is Siho Park, number 2. And Riley Bull back to serve. Float serve a little long. We'll start to see those flow inside the court throughout this match. It is still very early days. And for those joining us from home for the first time, no mai, haere mai, and welcome. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. You get to watch this live from the comfort of your own home. 200 teams competing here this week. One-on-one. A side out from Justin Gordon, taking out and taking the ball on their block. It's Kim. So they keep it out there. They go for a fast ball, and he looks to press that one wide. Outside. Through the seam again. Sam Tisimale finding that gap. Only a few centimetres between the two. Josiah Mangeli. Down the line, it is a snap on top of the ball from Stevenson. Eduardo now of Rangitoto. Back set, and they go to the front. A nice, clever push there. And use of the block for Westlake, but that one falling on Westlake's side of the net. Eduardo going for a serve again. That's in. I can see that from up here. Almost a magician in the air and hitting an invisible wall and dropping off. See Coach Luis just staying consistently there, talking his team through the serve receive, and they've opted for a 4-man pass line. Use of the middle now. Smith, that one wide. Good to see Westlake starting to introduce their middles into this game and hold up. Rangitoto middle defender on the block. Now a substitution being made for Westlake. Aiden Lim. A new set of hands for Westlake. First touch now, through the middle, and he finds his middle. Wow, just a patient blocker from Rangitoto, waiting to make a stop. Eduardo still holding serve for Rangitoto, and they're starting to push away now, 13-8. It is a race to 25, win by 2. Great set outside there. And they manage to get a 50% kill there for Westlake Boys High. Both schools in front of you today have a lot of secondary school success and history in this very arena. 200 teams competing this week, 2,000 athletes, and bringing along with them 2,500 plus volunteers, coaches, managers. And a side out now. We have a call from the first referee. Nice and early, side out from Rangitoto. Holding serve and keeping that one. Through the middle, a side out for Smith. Quinn Smith now starting to get that setter middle connection, which, like I said earlier, will open up some seams in Rangitoto's block. And hopefully start to open up some seams for Westlake. Quinn Smith putting this one on to Kim. Off the hands. On 2. Jumping over his teammate, but getting the point there. Rangitoto lead by 5 as we welcome on Zachary Jensen. This will be the 6th game for both of these sides of this tournament. Aches and pains maybe starting to creep in. Showing some fatigue, and it is all about who can play the best during tournament. Now Westlake 11, Rangitoto 15, down the line. This one's down the line too for Stevenson. Nice side out for Rangitoto. As now we look to the baseline, and Stevenson looks to make an impact off of his serve. This one's over, and can't quite pull that one back in. So now Rangitoto starting to really push out this lead in this first set. A reminder, it is the first team to put 3 sets under their name, under their kura, to secure this match. And that's a great pass. Oh, a little too tight there, but the ball is still in play. They go outside one-on-one, inside, and a pick there from Kale McLeod. Nice dig. They go through the middle, and he gets another dig outside. And we've got touches off the top of the block there. A nice high swing from number 9, Cole Clerkvine. His chance to make some extra points now after that side out. Outside. Have we got an in call? Yes, we do. That is exactly why we have our lines judges. They are a second set of eyes for our first and second referees, because points and balls can bounce so quickly. And teammate saving a ball there. Nice stuff block. Keeping it within play. Kim not happy with that first touch, but an out of system ball now. Rolling their 1 centimetres from the baseline, and that one will go out. Westlake Boys High School taking that point. And now again, as we go to the substitutions, Vladimir Siroviski. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Doing my best. But it is number 11. He's come on and done his job already for Westlake, and he does it again. 3D attack. Seams there. And it's too much to handle on the attack. Stevenson. Riley ball now, which means Rangitoto will welcome back on Siho Park. Float serve down the line. Middle attack from Quinn. And that one's off the hands of the libero. Another point there as Rangitoto force a timeout call for Westlake Boys High School. Let's look at the type of conversations that are going on either side. Starting off on Westlake Boys High School, got head coach Luis just trying to regroup, regather, and maybe talk a little bit about where they're expecting to see the next point. Maybe some holes and serving holes for Westlake Boys to really focus in on. And then we look to Rangitoto College. Johan Timmer, very calm, talking with his squad. And Rangitoto rushing this timeout, wanting to get back out there. A reminder, it is a clash of the North Shore right now in front of you. Westlake Boys High School and Rangitoto College, basically a tennis ball throw away from each other. Riley ball now. And it's tight, but it's a joust. Still in play outside. Another joust. Over on 1. Pick up now. Out of system ball. Finding loose hands on the block is Sam Tisimale. 14-20 now. Back to Stevenson. They go through the middle, and that is a power tip for Quinn Smith. And believe it or not, he is not left-handed. That is a left-handed choice on the tip. Really tidying up that set and that timing. Josiah Mangeli. Have we got a net touch there? Yes, we do. On the way up. Substitution here. As Rangitoto welcome on Jaya Brooklyn Mutu. Starting to bring on some impact players, backcourt specialists. Float serve through the seam. And they go outside. That one falling down the front of the block of Rangitoto. Sam Tisimale behind the baseline to serve, and his opposition, number 9, Cole Clerk-Vine, now up the front of the court for Westlake. Short on Kim, outside. Off of the outside block, an 80% swing off of the front, and now some questions being asked. Always good to see players and first referees having a talk over calls or whatever it is that's going on the court. And now, Kyson Norton ripping that one across the court, but it's dealt with well, and a great run from Quinn Smith. And a great swing from Fletcher Gaylord. Bit of a tight pass, but they do well with it. Still in play, back. One-on-one. Cole Clerk-Vine really doing his job up on top of the net. Oh, he's got someone walking past the server. Quinn Smith now, oh, he goes again. Oh my gosh. Quinn Smith now looking to reset. And he does. Good job with it. See quick. 3-meter attack. Great up from Smith. Over the top. Kim with the overpass. And Park picking that one up. Such a difficult ball to track, especially when you're trying to push it down the line from behind you. Quinn Smith now has been keeping his serve on the passer hitter. Let's see if he can do it again and make number 12 pass and then go outside and hit. They do it again, but they go to the back to Stevenson this time. Through the middle. And that's a point for Westlake. Good to see Isaac Richelman in the game now for Westlake, now forcing a timeout for Rangitoto. 2 points away from securing the first set of this match. And good to see Westlake Boys High School linked up in their team talk. Rangitoto giving off very cool, calm, collected manner. Back on court now on the far side, Westlake Boys High School up against Rangitoto College. No mai hari mai. Tēnā koutou katoa. Hari mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei I te Papaioia, Palmerston North. About a 2-hour 15 drive to the capital city of Aotearoa, Wellington. But schools in kura travelling from all corners of Aotearoa this week. Now to the outside. And a perfect position on the defence there. And they go to the back to Stevenson. Has he got a touch off the block? Westlake happy with that one. Now, Quinn Smith still on the serve. Cross court this time, finding Kim. Onto the back to Stevenson. And he does a great job at siding out. Now our first set point, Rangitoto College, wanting to finish things off here. But Westlake boys needing to make something go their way here. Now Zachary Jensen on for set point. Always good to see athletes go for their serves. And almost forcing an ace. Now here we go. It's a tight ball, over jousted, and that will secure Rangitoto with the first set of this match, 25-20. Do not go anywhere, set two still yet to come. Westlake Boys High School taking on Rangitoto College. No mai, haere mai ki tēnei. Papai, hōtanga, āwhakata Māori, i ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi, o te motu. No mai ki te whakakōtahi, i raro i te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. No mai, haere mai, kua tai mai, koutou ki te whakātu, i tō koutou kaha. Tō koutou pūkinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai i runga i te papa Poirewa. Welcome back. Set two now. Rangitoto College taking the first set, 25-20. A reminder, it is a race to 25 and win by 2. It is the boys Division 1 here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Marking the 18th year Palmerston North actually host in this very event, in this very arena. Spoke it a little bit earlier on. Some athletes, very first secondary schools ever in their volleyball career this week. And for others, quite possibly their last ever secondary schools. Lots of memories had here, very nostalgic venue, and a side out to start things off. It is Quinn Smith. Mangele into the back, cross court. Not sure what they found there on the swing. Either it was an arm or a leg. But that point will go to Rangitoto. Kyson Norton to swing on this one. Great pass from Westlake. Quinn Smith picked up with one hand from Kim. Stevenson. Stevenson again, and this one's up. We've got a carry call there from the first referee. I couldn't see it from where I'm standing, but that one will go to Rangitoto. What a swing there from Norton, finding Westlake's receive line. And just coming off the forearm. I'm sure they'll reset and be able to do something with this next one. He's found the baseline. Norton, this is where you need a speed monitor, just to see how fast these serves are really going. Kyson Norton looking to go again. Westlake going into a 4-man receive line, and that one long. And now a chance for Sam Tisimale to do something back here behind the baseline. Middle attack, left hand tip. Outside, off the hands, and a knuckle save there as they go to Stevenson, and he finds the seam, and a net violation from Westlake on the block. Substitution here, Zachary Jensen. Now, backhand setup for Westlake, so they have 3 hitting options up front. Off the hands, and what a stop from Rangitoto. Can almost hear that echo in the stadium. Full palm on that block. Josiah Mangali just signaling to his 3 front court hitters what they're running. Want to see where they go here. They go to the back, inside. Now out to Stevenson, and down the line, picked up well. Kale McLeod picking everything up for Rangitoto. And they go again, out the back, off the block. Recycle, Quinn Smith tipping that one over. And they go to the back again to Stevenson. The ball is still alive. Over the top. Out of system ball here. Joust now. And a net fault. As Fletcher Gaylord just went to try and put some pressure on the tip. He must have just swiped the net. So that's a second referee call there. Now Quinn Smith to serve, number 8. He's had a few service runs. Again, keeping it on the passer hitter, and they go back out. What's the call? It's in. Down the line at the feet of the line defender. By the looks of things, people not happy with the call. I can't argue that one though, because no one else is looking at that line the same way that the lines judge is. And some questions now from Kale McLeod. I've said this before and I'll say it again, it's always good to have captains going up and questioning calls, but also makes a better understanding of the game once everyone is on the same page throughout the match. And that one will go to Rangitoto. Stevenson to serve. Now, a B shoot. I like the look of that run, just a little late from, a little high, sorry, from Josiah Mangali. And a serve now. So that one will go to Westlake Boys High School. Kim trying to go for that front court attack. And now a touch of the block and a great use of it. Gaylord. who will go behind the line to serve now. Substitution now, new set of hands. Aiden Lim. And that one going long. Also, I believe, we have Tom Allison, number 13 for Westlake. Cole Clerkvine. Nice controlled serve and a rescue set. And a great pick. And that finds the inside hand, inside seam with a double block. And that all starts from Kale McLeod's defensive dig. Clerkvine keeping it on the passer hitter. Line's open and he tips it over the top. A net violation again on the block. Now welcoming on for Rangitoto, Siho Park. Serve receive, they go to the back. And that one stopped. Good to see Tom Allison getting involved in the play now. Making an impact for Westlake. Riley Ball now, back to serve, 11-6. Down the line and a great movement there from McLeod. Controlled over top. Where do they go? They go outside. And that one is out. Again, now substitution for number 11, Vladimir Sidor Visky. Through the middle, and a touch there. It's over. Is it in? We've got a big outcall from Rangitoto. Eduardo now behind the line to serve. They go to the back. Another full call. And quite possibly looking for a timeout here from Coach Luis. Which I think is a good call from Westlake Boys High School. Looking to regather. I'm sure Rangitoto just wanting to rush this timeout a little bit. Get back out on the court. But Westlake, as we look over to how connected they are as a team, possibly talking about what's expected in this next set. And most importantly, interesting to see what both sides take from this timeout. As we welcome the athletes back onto the court, a big shout out and thank you to local partners and business partners, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Palmy Events and Venues, Anchor, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, and of course, Whakaata Māori, streaming for you from the comfort of your very own home. Overpass, and that one has been overcooked and put out wide for Rangitoto. Almost like a reaction swing, it came back so fast. Now, Westlake. as number 1 comes back on, Justin Gordon, and a backcourt setter, Josiah Mangeli. Off the block, where does that go? Off of the outside forearm. (14-8). Trickling over the top. He's got the rub of the green on that one. That one from Kyson Norton. Sometimes those don't always work out. That time, Norton using it to his advantage and nearly getting another one. Free ball now. Kim to Stevenson. Inside ball. And a nice fast pace for Rangitoto. Almost like a B-double run. Inside the middle blocker, but fast enough to catch them out of a defensive position. Now an overpass. Stevenson keeping it controlled. 17-8. Have we got another timeout yet? Yes, we do. Luis making the most of things and using the second timeout here. And just a reminder for those that are joining us from home, each side has 2 timeouts per set. So Westlake Boys High School now without a timeout in this set. And Rangitoto really pushing away. 9-point lead. Welcome our athletes back onto this live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. My name is Emma Burkett, and getting you through this commentary. Already had the first set, Rangitoto taking that one at 25-20. Quinn Smith. Someone listened in the timeout. Great use of middle there. Sam Tisimale, by the looks of things. Luis has asked Sam Tisimale to put his serve somewhere. And I'm thinking it is right there. Outside, making his pass ahead of work. I've seen a jiggle of the net. And there is a net violation now. And also forgetting to mention Malik Kai, badge Jess Walker, number 10 for Rangitoto. And now Zachary Jensen, both come on to make an impact. Great get there from McLeod. Overshot, and that is a bit of craft coming out of the tool belt of Westlake Boys High School. Smith to serve. And that is a pretty clean side out from Rangitoto. Pass, set, spike. Some of these sides making a side out look very easy. Now, see the first serve from Malik Kai, but bats Jess Walker. We've had a slip from Westlake Boys, so now cleaning up that mark before we carry on with the rest of the match. Rangitoto to serve, and they look to go there. Through the middle. Beautiful snap over the top from Westlake's middle. Isaac Richelman. Justin Gordon now. Loading this one to Kim. This one goes out. And sitting it is McLeod. A joust on the net, and that is one from Cole Clerk Vine. So now, behind the service line for Westlake, Justin Gordon. And a free point for Westlake. Energy coming from Westlake now. One hand touch. Scramble ball. Can't quite scoop that up and put it over the net. 21-13 now. Substitution for Westlake. Tom Allison. And a new set of hands. Aiden Lim. And a nice leave from McLeod. As that one just goes over his head and falls centimetres from the baseline. On the line, Kim. Going to a seat quick for Rangitoto. Riley Bull, but the use of Eduardo jump setting and holding off that middle blocker. And using the seat quick to his advantage. 22-14. Riley Bull to serve. A nice high receive, and they go straight back outside. And I see that catch, the top of the block of Rangitoto. A nice high attack. Substitution now. Vladimir Sirovisky. Almost see that start to trickle over. Haven't seen an error from him yet. So now a substitution. But it will be Cal McLeod back on to the serve-receive line for Westlake. Float serve, and they win that back with a miss serve. 23-16 now. And a double sub now. Welcoming on for Westlake. Josiah Mangeli. And also Justin Gordon. Off the hands, and that one. First proper swing from Malik Kai, which brings us to set point, 24-16. Te Rangitoto. And that one floating out the back, but that's the first real service error we've seen from Kaisa Norden, usually getting himself a few aces along the way. So we are still on set point, 24-17. Sam Tisimale to put some pressure on and hold out. They go outside. And McLeod sitting there, but it is too much. So Rangitoto taking the second set here on this match. Still another set to be played and possibly more. If Westlake can come together, let's look at the recent set scores. Rangitoto taking the first and second, 25-20, 25-17. Like I said, still an opportunity for more volleyball to be played, so please do not go anywhere. Westlake Boys High School taking on Rangitoto College. And welcome back to set 3 of this match. E te iwi, no mai haere mai ki tēnei. Papaho, tanga āwhakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai. He mihi mahana huki ki a koutou. Ko Emma Aho, just looking at some of the set scores to finish off. So far, Rangitoto taking 2 sets, 25-20, 25-17, but Westlake are on the horizon after a timeout with their coach, Luis. Both schools having a large history of volleyball backgrounds. Starting things off. So Rangitoto on the board first. And that one going wide. Westlake, Sam, Tisimale. Just waiting for someone to walk past as he serves. Now he's switched to a top spin serve in that one. Just going wide, so we'll see Rangitoto now behind to serve. And Norton just switching up his approach to get that one over. Free ball here. Nice dig there from McLeod. There's Norton now preparing for another serve behind the baseline. And that one falling short for Norton. Quinn Smith on to serve. 2-3 within 1 point now. Kim. Good Tuadro just putting that one tight for Rangitoto, and they go through the middle, and there's a one-on-one block. That one from Park. But by the looks of things, possibly a net violation. So this point will go to Westlake boys. 3-all. Smith to serve. Malik Kai and a big shoot there. Eduardo just putting that to a 3-meter attack, and that one catching the top of the tape and bouncing out. Smith holding serve. 4-3. Cross court again. It's like he's practiced that serve so many times. Back, off the hands to Gaylard. 4-all now. Zachary Jensen on for Rangitoto. Free ball taken there from Norton. They go back. And a great option there, but it's well read from Westlake Boys High School. Outside blocker. Male finding the short serve. They push this one out. And by the looks of things, that had it on the outside of the antenna. Just a little wide. But in recent times, watching Rangitoto, they've seen Malik Kai cranking some down the line. So we'll start to see him warm into this match. Norton taking that pass. They go straight back out to Malik Kai. But it's picked up well from Justin Gordon, and they go there again, and he crushes that one inside, but waiting there is a Westlake defender, and now a net violation. Westlake will go again. Justin Gordon. We've got a double block there on the middle. It looks like Westlake has made a decision early there to stack the middle blocker, Riley Bull. And to be honest with you, I'm sure Bull will come out of this timeout to try and find a way to do that back to Westlake Boys High School. Volleyball is such a competitive sport. But also you got to go with the motions throughout the game. The highs and lows, big points like that means something else is to follow throughout the match. So Westlake looking to hold momentum and rush the timeout. Rangitoto College taking every second to stop the momentum, because Westlake boys have pushed away to a 4-point lead. Now, Justin Gordon to serve. And a coach's timeout there for Johan Timmer. Rangitoto on the rise. Line and a tight ball, but it's attacked onto from front hands header. Josiah Mangeli. Just a simple front court dump from front hand setter. Enough to win back the serve. of Clerkvine. Morton on the receive. Aotearoa through the middle, and that is straight into the arms of McLeod. And a net violation. So that point will go to Westlake. 5-point lead now. Clerkvine keeping that on the pass to hit it again. Outside to Malik Kai, and that's in. 80% swing across the body. Almost showing his complete open angle. Waiting patiently to push that one down the line. Now back behind service line. McLeod with the pass outside. Wow. Celebration through the net there. It's getting competitive on court two. Now Sam Tisimale. He's starting to warm his shoulder up a bit. So we will see Jack Kim for the first time in this match. Seaquick floating through the arms of two Westlake defenders. Back into the Kemu, Riley ball to serve for Rangitoto College. That one through the middle, Snapdragon from Quinn Smith. A beautiful run from Westlake Boys High School. On top of the ball, scoring that one for Westlake Boys High School, 12-7 now. Great start for Westlake. Stop there, and this one's up. Attack from the back. Now, Westlake Boys High School running away with this set. Anything can happen here. Bottom of the pass, and they go to the back here. Very deceiving. Nice little slide out there. Aotearoa now, backcourt setup, opening up 3 hitting lines in the front. And a side out for Justin Gordon. Sam Tisimale to serve now. 14-8. Reached over the top, this one. Having to go over. Westlake will do something here. Finding Smith. Got a call there from the first referee. If I'm correct, I believe there was an overcall, but see what the outcome is here. Replay ball. Sometimes the best decision when you've got two people arguing at the point, and it is head coach Johan Timmer not giving up the replay point. Second referee there to assist. And that's how you want to come out of an argued point. (10-14). Inside swing. Nice use there. Firing up in the front court. Westlake starting to have a korero through the net. Love to see this competitiveness. Outside. And Malik Kai putting that one on through the line. Orangi Toto. Great serve from Rico. Down the line. Such a good swing from Rangitoto. Starting to feel the energy within the stadium. It is absolutely electric, especially after a side out like that. So now, Rico wanting to make the serve, but some questions being asked about the carry call. For those that are joining us on the live stream, every touch in volleyball must be a very fast contact. So if a contact is considered to look like a catch and pass or a catch and throw, referees will call a carry, or, as you can see, players will question it not being called. Timeout being called from possibly Westlake Boys High School to stop the service run, because it is Rico Bowler. He hasn't had much game time in this set yet. Coming on, and let's see if Luis can get himself a coach's point after the timeout. Nice tip over top. Outside. Malik Kai pushing each other out of the way. He's going to have to go angle here. Over top and through the hands of the block. That one's going to Westlake. Gordon to serve. Lots of determination shown from Westlake's front court. Malik Kai. They go through the middle, off of the head. As Rangitoto celebrate that one. I might add, that is a great up. If we had room to chase that down, I'm sure Westlake would have been able to get that one. Gaylard to serve. Nice pass through the middle and a touch. Point there for Westlake Boys. Number 2, it is Isaac Richelman getting that point. Still talking through the net, getting competitive. Some of these boys playing together against each other and with each other in the same team. So starting to see some competitive but friendly chat through the net. And now a chance for Malik Kai to target on the serve. It's over the top. Picked up now. Has he caught some hands? Got a no touch from both linesman. (18-14), 4-point lead. Over the top. Just starting to see a substitution now as Stevenson comes back on to try and make a difference. Malik Kai coming on and doing his job too. But it is Stevenson that has made the substitution. Riley Ball to serve for Rangitoto. That one short. And now, backcourt setter, Josiah Mangali. Now having two front court options. Three front court options, sorry. And a big swing from Kyson Norton. Eduardo now opening up his front court as he goes to the back court. Through the middle for Quinn Smith. Now 20-16. Westlake boys have been very comfortable with this lead. Outside, inside of the block. Fletcher Gaylord just catching the block on their way down. 17-20. Norton to serve for Rangitoto. Down the line. This has got to be chased down. It's up, and this one's over. Rangitoto needing to side out here. They go back to Stevenson. And what a chase. Westlake boys got a Spider-Man on their side, leaping over the coach's bench. Love to see athletes committing themselves to getting their ball up. Now we're back to Norton and a timeout call from Westlake Boys High School. A 2-point lead. But a nice side out there from Stevenson. And to our friends and whānau watching from home, no mai o haere mai. Welcome to the live stream of Whakaata Māori. It has been a pleasure to be with you on the live stream throughout the day. Haere mai ki tēnei, pai hōtanga a Whakaata Māori. Rangitoto rushing things in this timeout, wanting to get back out on the court. Luis wanting to stop the momentum of Rangitoto. Kyson Norton putting this one in. They go through the middle. Quinn Smith celebrating that one with his side. Now 21-18. And Quinn Smith behind the baseline to serve for his side. Stevenson taking this one out the back and through the arms of the Westlake boys. Number 9 block. Colt Clerk-Vine. Nice side out there for Gaylord, Fletcher Gaylord. Rico Bowler now. Nice Nice pass, and they go to the back. That one's through the seam for Justin Gordon. Now let's see what he can do on the serve, what pressure he can apply to Rangitoto serve-receive line. Short onto Gaylord. They go outside to Stevenson. He goes off the block, but it's picked up well. Tight ball here. And some extra points for Rangitoto now entering the 20s. 20-22. Fletcher Gaylord behind the baseline to serve for Rangitoto and shorten up this lead. Through the seam, a nice read, and this one is being saved. A three-man block. And ricocheting off the inside of Stevenson's block. 23-20. Clerkvine. Looking to put this serve in to Kim. Out to Stevenson. And he goes down the line. Right on top of the line defender. So there's another point for Rangitoto. (21-23). And Coach Johan Timmer having a conversation with Kenai Stevenson, the captain of the side, about where to put this serve. And they look to go to one. And they go for a dump. Now Westlake boys with a set point. Welcoming on for Westlake, Jack Kim, to serve his side into the rest of this game. Down the line, and that one's long. Almost thought that was going to drop in the last centimetres of the court. Now a substitution for Westlake. Isaac Richelman. Riley Bull. 1 point, set point here. It is Quinn Smith through the middle, grabbing Westlake. Another chance at this match. Do not go anywhere, Te whānau. Westlake Boys High School taking on Rangitoto College. Looking at the set scores there, Rangitoto taking the first two, 25-20, 25-17. And now Westlake Boys High School in the third, 25-22. Set four to come very soon. Rangitoto College taking on Westlake Boys High School. Tēnā koutou katoa nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua i konei. I te Poirewa, Palmerston North. It is the 18th year here in this very stadium at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships, and in front of you today, Westlake Boys High School taking on Rangitoto College. Rangitoto taking the first and second set. And Westlake boys coming back in the third. Haere mai ki tēnei. Papai o honga. Whakaata Māori. I ngā mana, i ngā reo, ngā iwi, o te motu. Nau mai ki te whakakotahi I raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohe. Nau mai, haere mai, tuatai mai koutou. Ki te whakaatu I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pukinga. Me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai I runga I te pāpā Poirewa. Let's have a look at the starting lineup for set 4. Things staying pretty similar, but a switch up now as Johan Timmer has put Malik Kai, Stevenson, Kenai Stevenson, Fletcher Gaylard, Rico Bowler, also Eduardo, and Riley Ball on for Rangitoto. On the far side for Westlake, we've got Isaac Richelman, Quinn Smith, Sam Tisimale, Josiah Mangele, also Kale McLeod, Cole Clerk-Vine, and Justin Gordon. Trickle off the tape. Let's get things underway for this Kemu. Outside, sitting in the pocket, and they go to the back for Malik Kai, pushing the defense around. They go back again, and that one's long. A great leave there for Rangitoto College. Tipped over top from Quinn Smith. Out of system set. Gaylard over. And that's over in 4. A nice stop there for Quinn Smith and his opposite blocker. Vibes are high for Westlake Boys High School. Really trying to keep the energy. Gaylard finding McLeod on the defense, sitting in the right position there. Now, Eduardo for Rangitoto College. Floating that one through the middle to Smith. Smith getting that one for his side. There's Westlake. Sam Tisimale. Puts this one in. For sure. Fletcher Gaylard of Rangitoto. That one. Down the line. Almost an 80% swing from Westlake's number 7. Sorry, number 1, Justin Gordon. Smith to serve. And that one just falling out. A nice lead from Malik Kai. Rico bowler. Floating this one through, and it drops off into the forearms. And a great attack there for Westlake boys. Back to serve now. Justin Gordon. Side out now for Rangitoto. Topspin serve from Stevenson. And that one goes long. Nine to serve now. Cole Klugvine. Catching Malik Kai, and they go straight back out to him. Down the line, and that one, by the looks of things, is in. From where I'm standing, it looked in to me. That one out. And now Malik Kai to serve. Dropping that one over the tape, and it's picked up. So this one will be a free ball over. Malik Kai now through the middle. Double block in front of him. McLeod on the pickup and a front court dump. Out the back to Stevenson. Has he caught any hands? Yes, he has. A good call there. I think for sure there was a touch on the block. Outside. One-on-one block. And they go there again. Nice roll. Now, 3-meter attack. Malik Kai has 3 blocks in front of him. Gaylord. And that time, out. I really thought there was a touch on there. Outside, Gaylord tipping over to the heart of the court. Dropping short, and some patience shown there from Gaylord as he pushes that one down. Ball to serve. And that one just coming off out of his hands. Backhand setter here for Westlake. Aotearoa pushing this one out, and the line is open, so that will come off the top of the block. Out of system ball now. That one snapped on top of a little too much. Aotearoa now looking to serve for Rangitoto. Cross-court serve. Over. Pass, and it is Gaylord, Fletcher Gaylord. Have we got a timeout there from Luis? By the looks of things, we have a timeout. Just wanting to stop this run. So far, Rangitoto putting a lot of pressure on the serve receive of Westlake. Both sides staying focused in this set. It's 12-7. And Rangitoto already back on after the timeout. So Westlake will take every moment they have. Now, ready to get this Kemu back underway in the fourth set. 2 sets to Rangitoto, 1 set to Westlake Boys High School. That one deep and to the back. Kim picking that one, Aotearoa putting that back to Gaylord. Gaylord making that point count. Now Aotearoa behind the line to serve. Cross-court serve. Outside, and that one's going wide, but it stays within play, and Kim working to that ball. Stevenson ripping that one down the line. Just to the middle of the defender's body. Float serve cross court. 50-50 ball. I think if he did duck, it might have gone out. So an ace there for Aotearoa. Let's see if he can put the ball between backcourt setter, but he switches things up. Through the middle to Quinn Smith, a one-arm dig now. And almost able to save that one. Malik Kai falling into bench of his side to save that one. Down the line to Malik Kai, and it's tight. (16-8) here. Westlake boys needing to make some changes in their play to get things going. Out of system now. And that's exactly what they needed. Side up from Cole Clerk-Vine. Smith to serve. He has been putting the ball on the outside hitter. Let's see if he goes there again. Yes, making them go for a short ball, and they go back to Stevenson. A save, and this one has to go over. Is it in? Kim takes it anyway. They go to the back to Stevenson again. And that one is in. 17-9. And a nice stop from Stevenson and Bull. It is Rico Bowler putting some pressure on the serve of Westlake boys. So this one is going to be out of system, swinging high down the line. And a nice save, Malik Kai going for that one, and Westlake trying to do it straight back, catching Rico Bowler out in transition for the defense. An 8-point lead for Rangitoto. Justin Gordon now finding the baseline on the serve. You would think that was going out, but just dropping off at the last second as it passed over the shoulders of Gaylord. Malachi down the line. What's the call there? We've got touches off the block. Malik Kai receiving well. Stevenson now, 19-11. A few balls rolling on from the warm-up courts. Stevenson going for a float. This time to the back. Off the head and a ball on court. As I mentioned earlier, got teams warming up either side. Now Johan Timmer bringing on Zachary Jensen, who has been reliable on the serve, putting a little bit more on his float serve. And he goes there again. This time it is Isaac Richmond reaching over the top of the middle blocker and tipping that one through. Down the line, Malik Kai goes out to him and he finds the line. Beautiful cross the body shot, which now welcomes Gaylord, Fletcher Gaylord to the front left as Malik Kai sets up behind the baseline to serve. Cloud finding the serve receive. This one's down the line. Have we got a touch? No touch from the linesman. (21-12) now, and a timeout from Coach Luis of Westlake Boys High School. Conversations being had here. I'm sure Rangitoto being realistic, but also staying level-headed about the position they are in with this lead. 21-12. And Westlake Boys High School looking to lengthen this game out and gain some charismatic points here. What can they do to extend this set? Getting this Kemu back underway. All thanks to Whakaata Māori live. Now Malik Kai Serving down the line. They go to a pop set to him. Kim sitting in the pocket, chased down from Gaylord. Over now. McLeod waiting for the free ball through the middle. Isaac over the top. A side out from Bull. Riley Bull. Now, Malik Kai crossing this one over. And that's off the block, but some defense being shown now. Over now, and we have a net violation from Westlake Boys High School, 23-12. And the game must go on. You cannot make a substitution that close to a serve receive. So, Rangitoto looking to try and grab this point, and they do so. Now the substitution goes on, and we are on match point. 24-12. A new set of hands on for Westlake Boys. Aiden Lim, and also Tom Ellison. It is Malik Kai with the match point of this match. Almost getting himself an ace, and this one goes to the outside. So Rangitoto, a chance to finish this match. Now Westlake over, a jump set from the libero, and picked up well. They go out to Gaylord, a double block in front of him, and they score themselves an extra life. Still on match point here, 24-13. Jack Kim serving that. Through the back, it is out for Riley Bull. A 10-point lead, and like I said, Westlake Boys High School looking to make some charismatic points here together as a squad. We're only halfway through the week, and these plays can become so handy in finals time. So they go outside, shot over top, and someone's in the net. Someone managing to rake the net there, and that is the end of this match. Rangitoto College against Westlake Boys High School. 4 sets. Let's have a look at some of the set scores from the match that has been. Of course, Rangitoto College taking the first and second, 25-20, 25-17, and Westlake biting back in the third, 25-22. But to finish off the match, Rangitoto 25-14. Do not go anywhere, Te Whānau. There is still another game to be played, another 2 actually here for your Wednesday. Nō reira, ko oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hokianga kia koutou kāinga, tēnā koutou, nā kai mā takitaki, I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho, ora mai.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's whānau, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe. Tō mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mai.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotearoa.
Ko tahi atu, me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tō te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Me tika pataatu mai tō Mahi tika ana.
In 4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform. When I was told of the calibre of tutors, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder for the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes.
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done
or
that.
reality-based, award-winning riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori. Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia
tō
au.
mātou puku hohe,
So what up, eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hi, Aotearoa.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform. When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the poi than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes.
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud, and my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done
or
that.
reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hi, Aotearoa.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnā. Mahi tikana.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Arina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Whakataitai, Poirewa, o ngā kuratuarua, e konei I te Papaioia, Palmerston North, New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026, Central Energy Trust Arena, in the beautiful Manawatu. My name is Emma Burkett, and getting you through this match today in front of you, closest side, closest to your screen, Aotearoa College residing from the Bay of Plenty, Tauranga Moana. On the far side, Takapuna Grammar School, the North Shore of Tamaki Makaurau. And I'm sure we are going to have a game on our hands. Haere mai ki tēnei, pai pōhanga, whakata Māori, I ngā mana, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi o te mātou, o te motu. Nau mai ki te whakakotahi, I raro, I te kaupapa o te hākinakina, ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. Nau mai, haere mai, kua tai mai koutou ki te whakata tū. I tō koutou kai kaha. Haere mai, kia tīmata te kēmu. Lots of reason you're watching from home tonight. Nat Eva, Whakata Māori, Palmy Events and Venues, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate. Now, things starting to roll along on court 2. A reminder, this can be a thing actually for both sides, the 6th game of this week. And a great start for Hosier, Takapuna Grammar School. Getting himself an ace. We'll look to the bench now just to go through some of the management of both sides. One-on-one block there. Closing out the space. Now, Takapuna Grammar School on the far side. Tristan Heglin, Kinga Rosemus, and Emily Somerville, Ryan, Samuel Williams, Automoto, Blair Girat, Timothy Kirk, and Stacey Percy. Let's get back into the action now. In front of you today, some of the best athletes in their age group competing for a spot in that's across the way and wide of the court. Motai now. Ashton Durrett float serving this one and falling into the court. Dropping off. Durrett to serve again. This time through the middle, a nice side out there for Theo Andrade. But a nice serve receive from Jester Hong. Looking to see topspin serve here. And I'm sure that will be getting him some aces later on down the track. Now, Tom Dunn. And that toss just falling short of his approach. Fine there on the receive. This is over on 2. Have we got call there from first referee? Over call. So a backcourt violation. Backhand setter cannot attack the ball over the height of the net. Put it over the net. Ace there for Takapuna. Gibson putting that one down the line in an overpass. And sitting there waiting for that overpass with Felix Waring-Schulz. Cash Gibson coming on and doing his job. And an out call from Motai. Substitution now for Takapuna Grammar School. Theo Andrade. Nice serve there from Delamere. Langton. Nice stop again from Motai outside off the block. Langton picking that one up and they go outside. And sliding out. Willie Rizal. Delamere Langton now. Topspin serve. That one catching the net. Takapuna to serve. They catch the top of the tape and push it out wide. Power tip down the line. Scramble play here. Cleaned up by Hosier. They go for a B shoot, and it's saved. Delamere Langton pushing the players back. Great pick. Got a signal from the first referee that there is a net touch, but now a replay. observing from where I'm standing. Second ref has blown and signalled a net violation. But first referee not hearing it. I don't even know if he had blown the whistle. So a decision here from the first referee. And of course, while you're all here on the live stream, follow New Zealand Volleyball's social media, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok to stay up to date with all of the latest action. Keep an eye out for Tony T and More Than Media, Ella Carlson with their cameras around the stadium. So now, just the first referee. Backcourt attack, picked up now. They'll look to go outside and trying to go for the block on the attack. Now, trickle over the tape. Where do they go? Aotearoa to push this one and keep the ball in play. Middle attack and a one-on-one block through the middle. A joust now. Pushed out wide and catching. Takapuna Grammar players on the way out. And while you're on the live stream, just wanted to say a huge shout out to Jenny Kirk watching on the live stream. Tim Kirk, the coach of Aotearoa boys. Also the son of Sam Kirk, who for some of the Aotearoa whānau and friends on the live stream know, has put a lot of coaching years into Aotearoa, 30 years. So great to see Tim putting their aroha straight back into his high school. Inside ball for Takapuna Grammar College. Snapping that one inside of the block. Nice set it outside connection there. Almost by this time of the season, have an invisible string between your hitters and your setters, and they bite straight back there. Aotearoa's number 15, Ashton Girat. Swinging that one through the seam of the block. Tipped over top. Is that up? Yes, it is. Over on one now. Hong to Hosier. Backline. Catching the forearms of the line defender, Ashton Girat. I do want to thank all of the amazing characters, volunteers, coaches that to this day are still walking the stadiums of volleyball weekends and tournaments. Lots of hard work put into the teams that come away for the week, and not all supporters able to come down sideline. So such a pleasure to have you on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori today. The best thing about this sport is a lot of players that have been to this very tournament come back years on to coach for a school, for a kura. We've got an out call there, so a nice lead from Aotearoa. So now, Jonty Smith to serve this one, and we have 4-man receive line, tipped over the top, and Hosier just touching the tape on the dump. Aotearoa on the rise. Backcourt attack. And that one will be called in. Hosier of Takapuna Grammar School back to the starting rotation, which means he has 3 hitting options up the front, and they go back. And so do Takapuna. An out call now. Ashton Durant back to serve. Confusion there with rotation, but sorted before the serve goes away. So back into the Kemu. Defensive spot and pocket. Nice tip over the top. Can they go back? This one scrambled and picked up. Now, Delamere Langton saving that one. And that one will go to Takapuna Grammar School. Controlled swing by Koe Donales. A few balls just rolling onto court now, so back into things. Nice receive, and they go to the back to Langton. Hands are found on the way. (13, 17 now. And Tom Dunn floating this one through to Hong. Hong to Hosier. Hosier to the outside. Side out from Wilson. Caleb Wilson, but a substitution to be made now for Cash Gibson to come on and do his part behind the baseline. Gibson, unlucky, just finding himself tangled in the middle of that run-up. Langton to serve here. Langton putting that one into Takapuna. And on the back now, a side out for Grammar. And that's Aiden siding out for Takapuna. And a point to Aotearoa now as to check server here. There's some communication now between coach and player about where to place the serve. They keep it on the passer hitter, and it is a combo move off the top of the block. So now Aotearoa need to work hard to side out. One arm dig. Joust on top. And a block from Aotearoa. Combination of Travis Playford and Jonty Smith up the front. Great deep serve from Willie Roselle. Wide push, lines open. And a side out for Aotearoa again. Some cluster points being made here. Takapuna Grammar possibly taking a timeout now. Yes, a timeout. Takapuna Grammar needing to stop the momentum here with this timeout, because the lead they worked so hard for is starting to disappear. Now, Aotearoa have gained some momentum. They are right there with Takapuna. Getting as much information as they can, but at the same time trying not to overload athletes in these timeouts. Welcome our athletes back on to court. Reminder, it's day 3. So, 6th game of volleyball for the athletes in front of you today, and some of the best athletes in the age group in Aotearoa. Nice dig. They look to go back outside. And we have a replay ball just because of some of the hitting warm-ups that are happening either side of the court. Also a game. Very often balls will roll onto the court, and to keep our athletes safe, we have to just call a replay and go back to the beginning of the point. And that one going long, but a great use of middle for Takapuna. To be completely honest with you, Takapuna Grammar School, usually a heavy middle team, where they use their middle over and over again to create splits, but this time not working for them. And a dump, but they go outside. And Takapuna School, Grammar School, outside hitter can see the space. Caleb Wilson wanting to snap that one down the line. Let's get back into the action, whānau, because it is 19 all. Now a tight ball over the top. And now it's going Aotearoa's way, taking the lead for the first time in this set. Now that things are back underway between the first and second referee, just making sure everything is good to go before they move on. Float serve. And backcourt attack. Have we got a forecourt? Now 21-19. Float serve, cross court, and we've got an out of rotation call from the second referee. Pushed wide, and a stop from Aotearoa, but recycled from Takapuna. Middle. Where do they go? They go inside and roll that shot down the line. Nice shot there from Caleb Wilson. Float serve, cross court. Scramble ball now. Still able to attack that. And now 21-22. Caleb Wilson. Looking to make a difference on his serve. Finding the libero of Aotearoa, so that will be a side out for Aotearoa. 23-21. Just retrieving the game ball here. (23-21). Aotearoa College looking to close out the set. Serve from Travis Playford. Outside, tipped over the top. Langton finding that one, and they go outside and use the block to their advantage. Durrett, it's Ashton Durrett. As Aotearoa now have set point. 24-21. And Travis Playford on the serve. Just out. Couldn't tell where that landed from up here, but that's exactly why we have lines judges. So now 22-24. Got the game ball back. And now Felix Waring-Schulz. But a chance now for Aotearoa to close things out. One-on-one and through the seam. Aotearoa coming from all the way back in this set, securing themselves the first set of this match, 25-22. Still set 2 to come. As you can see, it is the best of 5 sets. Do not go anywhere. Takapuna Grammar School taking on Aotearoa College. Welcome back to set 2. It's the final match on court 2. Aotearoa College taking on Takapuna Grammar, coming from behind and taking the first set of this match. And welcome to all the friends and whānau. Haere mai ki tēnei. Pai o hōtanga Āwhakaata Māori. Ngā mana, ki ngā reo, ki ngā iwi, Aotearoa, nau mai ki te whakakotahi, i raro i te kaupapa o te hākinakina, ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi, nau mai, haere mai, kua tai, mai koutou ki te whakātu, i tō koutou kaha, te koutou pukinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai hi runga, te papa Poirewa. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui. Ki ngā ai tākaro me te ngā koutou nui. Me te kaha o te wairua. Yeah, set 2 back underway. Takapuna Grammar School already taking the first 2 points in the second set. A reminder, it is a race here. A race to 25, win by 2, and also you're wanting to secure 3 sets under your kura, under your name. Takapuna Grammar School and Aotearoa College both having some hard games throughout the day today. And it is only day 3. Reminder, games are being played all the way up until Friday. 200 teams, 2,000 athletes competing this week. Bringing along with them 2,500 plus supporters, managers, coaches, assistant coaches, and everyone else that comes along to the Fly Palmy Arena. Such a pleasure with all of the visitors coming to Palmerston North. And a sneaky over the back from Aotearoa. And to serve now, Jonty Smith of Aotearoa College. That one going long. And a nice outcall there for Takapuna Grammar School. Koe Danelez finding the outside pass the hitter and a tip over the top. Pancake from Hong. That one rolled over top, pushed out wide. Langton finding a set. This one having to go over, finding the forearms. Aotearoa defender. Have we got a carry call there? Yes, first referee. Serve. Through the middle, picked up. Now tipped over top. Outside here. And that's through Aotearoa's block from Caleb Wilson. Now, for Takapuna, number 8. Felix. And a stop there. Sorry, server. Behind for Takapuna, number 11, Theo Andrade. Very hard to see the yellow up against the light blue on Takapuna uniform. And an ace for Andrade. It's been powerhouse through the middle for Takapuna. And a 3-meter attack, reaching for that one to keep it in play. And got backcourt violation. Those that are unaware cannot attack the ball from the backcourt if your feet are either over or touching the 3-meter line on your side of the court. That one falling short for Aotearoa. Maybe not the start they were hoping for into set 2, but still a little bit of wriggle room. And a great call there from Timothy Kirk, stopping the momentum of Takapuna Grammar. Conversations being had here. sideline. In front of you today. Lots of reasons you're watching on the live stream. Kata Māori, bringing you Māori Plus this week and right now. I'm sure a lot of teachers, past coaches, friends, whānau, supporting from home this week, where they can fit in some live stream games. Possibly got your earpods in at your desk, having a listen to how the team you're supporting is going. Now, it is Takapuna Andrade serving down the line. They look to go back now. Saved, but Langton can't bring that back inside the aerial. Another consecutive serve from Takapuna, 9-2. One arm, one hand set. Rolled off the fingertips of the block. And that is a stop from Takapuna. Rama. Aotearoa wanting to bite back here. And make the most of the serve receive. So they have a chance at first attack. Out of system ball. Keeps the power. Recycled well, and they go straight back out. Now, Takapuna with the attack. They go back. And a block from Willie Rizal of Aotearoa College. See this float serve. Push the receive line out of balance. They go through the middle. And waiting there in the air is Felix Warringschulz. Few substitutions going on here. I'll try and have a look at the numbers as they come on. Welcoming on number 6. I do not have a name on my school sheet for number 6, but I know he has come on throughout the day as a backcourt specialist. And a tip down the line, and do we have a net violation on the way down? No, we have a net call from Takapuna. So now Langton will go behind the line to serve. So far, great serve on him, and that's through the middle, but sitting there in the pocket, Libero, so he puts it over and keeps it in play. And they look to go there again, but we've got a 4-touch call. Langton holding serve now. Not working out for Langton this time. So now 12-5. Putting that one down the line. Aotearoa go through the middle this time, and that one goes wide. Back to serve Grammar. Outside, off the hands. This time going out, and a great pocket for Aotearoa defender. Caleb Wilson. Now serving this one down the line. Tipped over top. Scramble ball, this one has to go back in. By the looks of things, it stayed in, and they go back. A clever set there from Takapuna. That one not working out. Now 6-14, and Willie Roselle putting this float serve in. Open, down the line, great pick from Hong. Roll shot. That one touches the floor. So Aotearoa now on the rise for some points. Down the line for Takapuna. Big swing there from Kaui Dinellas, which we haven't seen much of in this match. Shows that Takapuna are spreading the ball evenly. Outside, another roll shot there for Aotearoa, keeping things tidy. 1-on-1, off the hands. Now they go for a B shoot and a left-hand tip now. Top spin. It's a tight ball, but they do well to put this over. Outside, and he's going to have to save that. He does so. We've got a ball on court. Replay. Back to the beginning of this point. Reach there. Andrade. They look to try and go there again. Open line. Louis Gonelles. Finding the line there, so possibly a chance for Aotearoa here to receive and have first attack. A bit of a lead now, 16-8. Hosier, 3-meter attack, so now Hosier will go back and serve again. And a substitution for Aotearoa as we welcome on Te Awaroa Korohino Maud. And a secret weapon by the sounds of things, because he has just come on and ripped one. Is that in? No, it's wide from Theo Andrade. Usually a setter middle connection, you will see pull things off. And a nice swing from Koe Gonelles. He goes behind the baseline to serve for his side. 8-point lead. And that moved in the air, making it hard to receive. More so heading towards the backhand setter. Now a roll shot for Aotearoa. 10-point lead here. Takapuna Grammar now entering the 20s of the set. Stig. And this one over now to Hong. Hong to Hosier. Where do they go? They go in the back three. And we've got touches from the linesman. By the looks of things, Aotearoa not wanting to give the ball back. That's why we have our linesman. So, welcoming on for Takapuna now, Thomas Gaskin. The first time in this match. Nice stick there from Hong. Off the block. This one goes out. Te Awaroa reaching over the top. And a stop for Aotearoa. Tom Dunn. Ashton Durrett. And the ball is rolled onto the court again, upsetting the rhythm of this match. That's why I said just upsetting the rhythm of this match. When balls roll in, how can you find your rhythm? 12-21. That one short of the net. Substitutions being made for Takapuna. On the score sheet, I have no name for 13. But it was Cash Gibson to serve that one. Lots of blocks, lots of touches going on here. And a leave out the back. (23-12). Cash Gibson back to serve. That one long and wide for Takapuna. So Aotearoa looking to conceive some energy possibly here to prepare for the next set. A 10-point lead here. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I am saying some luck is running out in this set. Hosier goes to the back, one-on-one. Hosier goes to the back again, one-on-one. And that time, things going Aotearoa's way. Tom Dunn now. Crushing that one between the players, and they get a player pass ace. So now, set point for Takapuna Grammar School. 24-14, a 10-point lead. Substitutions being made here. With a little bit of wiggle room for number 6 to go for his serve. Making it. Be shoot. Overpass. Set point still for Takapuna Grammar School. But it is Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Serving that one short and getting himself an ace. Haere mai ki tēnei. Papai o hōtanga. Awhakata Māori. Defense picks everything being played for this point. Another dig, overpass. Oh, looks like we've got a carry there. Takapuna not finishing things off early yet. Aotearoa really trying to gain some momentum towards the end of the set. Roll shot from Wilson. They go back. Te Awaroa. And we have a 4 call. And Takapuna Grammar School will take that set. 1 set each. Aotearoa College against Takapuna Grammar School. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back for set 3 at the best of 5. Aotearoa taking the first set 25-22. Takapuna Grammar taking the second 25-26. And welcome back to set 3 of this match, the final match of day 3. Nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua. Iko nei, i te papaya oio. Te papaya oia, Palmerston North. Haere mai ki tēnei. Pai hōtanga, Awhakata Māori. 1 set each to Aotearoa, and on the far side, Takapuna Grammar. Side out there for Aotearoa. Pass from Takapuna, and they go for a quick ball, but it's read well down the line. Down the line, straight back is Aotearoa's number 15, Ashton Durant. Another point there for Takapuna Grammar School. Just looking at the antenna here. Coach Timothy Kirk just trying to straighten things up so things are fair. front of him. And another block in front of them. That time going down and into the court, Theo Andrade. Tip. That one falling wide of the court. Nice out call from Aotearoa College. Roll over top. Outside. Nice stop there from Aotearoa, and this one being saved. Shift over top again. Aotearoa working well. Pretty fast out of the block so far. What's the call? We've got an in call from the linesman. So now, by the looks of things, out this time. That one dropping short. They go to the middle and crunching on top of that one. Really aggressive approach, aggressive attack from Andrade. There's now his backcourt specialist, Ash Gibson. It's back on the baseline for him. Side and off of the block. That one falling short of Aotearoa defense. And a point now to Aotearoa. Float serve. Pick there for Aotearoa. And now a free ball. So Takapuna will have a chance to attack, and they go to the back three. Outside. A block there, and a nice defensive block and stoppage on the net. Now let's see what Caleb Wilson can do. That one coming off the block on two now. They go back to Aotearoa. He backhands that one and keeps it within play. Just looking for our match ball now. That off the hands. To now. A chance for Aotearoa to push away even more. A 3-point lead. 10-7. That one down the line. And coming off the defense of Aotearoa. Point now. Is this one. Goes through to a combo, and it's Hong sitting there for the pick. Will they go there again? No, they go to the back. Off of the block this time. Te Aotearoa, Horohino Maud. Grabbing himself. Outside and off of the hands. Now some more points stacking up for Takapuna Grammar School as we come to 12 each. And a topspin serve here, down the line. Recycled, over now. Cross court, onto. Outside, and that one will go to Aotearoa. There's a net touch first, but first referee is going to call that one out before the net touch. Now, Travis play forward. And back now, that one crashed on the inside. That one falling in for Takapuna. Point going their way now. Push deep for Hong. Through the middle, off of the block. And call the net touch. In the middle of the block. So now, we look to the score bench to make sure that score is correct. Now, things coming to 14-15. And a stop there for Aotearoa. Now 15 all. Picked up now. And that one not working out for Takapuna, so Aotearoa will take the 1 point lead here. That's short for Te Awaroa. Kuruhina Maud. Now Wilson, Caleb Wilson to serve for Takapuna Grammar School. Floating that one down the line and pushed out wide. Over on one here. So Aotearoa will do something. They go through the middle and there's a block in front of them. So a scramble ball can't be saved. Substitution now as Aotearoa bring on Namu Te Moana, new set of hands. That one's tight. Have we got a reach call there? Ace there for Aotearoa, evening things up now, 18 all. Pancake over now. Te Moana to his middle, Tom Dunn. That's a miss serve for Takapuna. Hosier. Now 20 all. Now, Takapuna Grammar School pushing away with 1 point lead, 21. And a big block from Te Awaroa. That's almost catching the sideline of the court. Ashton Durrett. One-on-one again. Sitting in the pocket and perfectly at 2.5. Cross court. Hosier picks that one up. Swinged over the top. And a point there for Takapuna. Now 22 all. It will be number 11 of Takapuna. Finding the libero. They go straight back outside. And that's off. The inside hand of the blocking defensive side. So we'll look to the baseline now. Travis play forward. Topspin serve. That one short of the net. Now bringing the match to 23 all. Cross court. What a pick from Hong. And that is through the seam for Te Awaroa. Kurohina Maud. Swinging at that ball between the two blocks.